Alright, I'm good to go. Hey, Pick. You are first. Nice job on getting first 2 streams in a row, I think. Were you first when I did Skyward Sword yesterday? I think you were. But anyway, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, really quick, I had to double check that my microphone was actually on because I am not having a repeat of the last time where I didn't realize it until like 25 minutes in, you know? You were not? Oh, well still. You're good, just warming up for a crew battle? I wish you luck. You'll do fine, my guy. Go get him. I just realized none of us have any resources. I'm still on my way to Arios' Gateway, by the way. I didn't make my way over there when I finished last time because it was like 4 in the morning. I just chose to end right then and there because I was tired. So real quick, I'm just gonna heal up. In the meantime, we can enjoy the ambience of this song. I can't believe it's almost over. The last 2D game. And then Cold Steel 3, finally. I'm still gonna try to maybe skip a couple battles here and there, but if I can fight something, just like warm up and see what the experience around here is like, then I'll do it. Weak to time, okay. All I needed to know. Yeah, earlier than normal. I usually start in like 5:30 my time. Right now it's 5:10 p.m. So yeah, that's why I'm here. I am determined, Sky. I'm gonna finish this game. Oh, the experience here is trash. Okay. All I needed to know. Well, maybe not trash, but just like not worth it. Ow, she groaned. Still, pain be damned. She could feel her Genevieve. And on the floor to her right, she saw the chest she had spent weeks carving, hoping for no return. So, you did get it. I'm so lost on those, because I haven't been reading those chest messages. I've only seen these enemies one other time, and I already hate them. They're so ugly. That's horrible advice, by the way. Don't hate something just because it's ugly. My god, these things are ugly. 40 EXP at this endgame is trash. I was right the first time? Okay. Let's get it. Yeah, 69 EXP at this point is also pretty bad. I'm just not gonna bother. We shouldn't be too far away from Arios' gate at this point. Because, like, I already did a lot of walking beforehand. Oh shit.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。そこです。
僕の番か。
Wait to fire or time, huh? Have I got the art for you?
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
Not time, space.
はー覚悟。来い。
任せろ。
Actually, I think they're resistant to blind or something, right? Yeah. In that case... I guess I could burst. It'd be kind of a waste if I don't kill them in 2 hits, though. Oh, it's evil me. Oh, impedes. Nice.
甘いね。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。はい。
やれやれ。
Can I golden halo from here? I can! Seriously, this might be my new favorite spell.
やっ。ええ。はー。
行くぜ。
Oh, right, impedes. I just realized Aegis coupled with 90% evasion is going to be really, really
エニ
broken.
グマ駆動。
僕の番か。
Barely ever hitting me, and then on top of that, the only time they may ever hit me, they hit a guard.
お任せを。
Like, they have to hit with arts, and I'm never going to give that to them. Like, they would have to fight a character that can impede. Well, Ellie will kill that one, probably, so... Bro, I'm tired of getting impeded.
行くよ。
私の番ね。覚悟。やあ。
任せろ。
アディオス。いい夢を。
Yeah, garbage. They said Crossbell would never be localized, but you shouldn't believe everything you read on the Orbital Network. You know, this proves that they knew Crossbell was going to be localized before they released Azure. I thought they may not have known that they were going to partner with NIS America for quite some time. But now they... Well, this kind of proves that they did. Or maybe they didn't know and they just had faith? Or are they talking about their own translation? Feels pretty specific that they would be like, oh, now it's localized.
さあ、始めましょう。
I don't know what these things are weak to.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Mirage.
私の番ですね。来い。
甘いね。やれやれ。シュシュ。
行くぞ。せいはっ。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
I was just checking for treasure. Oh, there he is.
全力で行くぞ。
了解です
Oddly closer than I would have expected him to be. I'd also like to know what he's weak to. Glad I figured those guys out.
行くぞ。それ。
Also Mirage.
さてと
Tio does not have Avalon Gate. What else? She's also weak to fire and space. I don't think she has anything crazy for those, though. Nope. Guess the best she's gonna get is Shadow Blade. Well, only because we're right here.
ディオいけるかい？
お任せくださいシグマ戦士お任せよ
Oh, I can.
いいね。
Again, for some reason they just bypass the burst gauge. I don't know why.
来い
Oh, whatever. Free CP regen.
甘いね。
You know, from here, Silver Thorn might actually work.
はい
Ah, just Shadow Blade.
それ
行くよ。
Now I have Avalon Gate.
それ。
俺の番だな。
Nah.
せいや。
私の番ですや
Yo, Exia with the 10 months.
やれやれ。
Let's go, dude.
エニグマクロー。
よし。
I appreciate that, my guy.
行きますドライブ開始それ
Just killing a cryptid real quick before we go to Arios' gate.
お任せよ来い
Ah, can you believe we're really at the end of Azure?
それ。
Almost there at Cold Steel 3. Almost.
任せてくれ。やっと。
私の番ですドライブ開始
I always forget to turn my phone notifications off.
それ。まあまあだったね。
やるね。
Cats might be level 5 now, but I honestly don't think I want to take it off him. Maybe that's a better master art. In fact, he will... okay, now this is actually broken. I just realized this. He absorbs all magic attacks, 100% chance, and he evades all physical attacks. He has broken arts and broken speed and good enough strength. Good debuffs. What can't Wazi do now? I don't want to take this off him even if it is fully leveled. It just seems like a match made in heaven. Yes, I love Wazi. I really do. It's just like, what can't he do? And this only compounds him further. I wonder what Rune of Illusion does, actually. Rune of Illusion. Support party while casting. Grants stealth. EP consumption is halved. Huh. Well, now, that seems like another way around, certain S-crafts. They can't hit what they can't target, and if you have stealth, they literally cannot target you. Costs a pretty EP, but I mean, hey, that's not too bad. He has EP cut for a reason. Maybe if I got this earlier, maybe this is what unlocks certain, you forgot to get Dudley? No, I didn't. I haven't had the chance to go back yet. I'm literally right in front of the elevator. Don't worry. Ah. So that's what that was for. When I came in earlier at the start of the tree, I wondered what that was about. Now we know. Alright. I think my party for this one isn't going to change too much. You know, I'm tempted to bring in Noelle and Dudley for a little while just to, like, use the fact they're lower leveled while I level up to grind out a Master Quartz. It's like, I might as well. Oh wait, Risha has Magus. I gotta take that off her. Yeah, he's got a good buff bot now. Yeah, I figured I should do that. You know, I might as well try to get level 120 for any of the SSS because that's what the achievement is requiring. I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah, level 1 of the 4 primary SSS to level 120. Hey, Wilts. You had a friend come over today, and we played Smash Offline. You fell in love with the game all over again. Oh, that's nice to hear. Smash Offline is actually dope. You won't get to level 120 without the upcoming bosses. The enemies themselves won't give you enough. Oh, really? That sucks. I thought maybe I would be able to grind a little bit or something. So, does that mean I'm guaranteed to get the achievement, you think? Oh, wait. I see Dudley is not capped on stats. I'll have to see how much the enemies give me. Oop. No, that's Wald's elevator. Arios is back here. Is the seal just open? Oh, no, I see it.
どうやらここが新域の終点みたいだな。
Yep.
領域への門がありますね。
奥には結界か。こんな場所に領域があるということは。来たか。
アリオスさん。
やはりか。
まあ当然そうだよね。
まさかあの戦機を破るとはな。もはや初めて会った時のおぼつかなさはなさそうだ。言葉は無用。我が領域の果てで待つ。
ついに来ちまったか。
私たち特務支援課の最大のライバルにして目標 私たちが知り合った時からのですよね。
ああ、ジオフロントに潜って竜たちを助けるときに危ないところに助けてもらって。
なるほ
まさに因縁の関係だね。
行こう。アリウスさんが待っている。
ええ、
どな。合点承知だぜ。
Oh? This looks like it's complicated with lots of monster chests. This OST though, tell me about it, right?
ここは
ここがマクレインの内面。
無数の戒め
Prison, huh?
らしすぎです。あの人はどれだけのものを背負って
たく抱え込みすぎなんだっつうの。
オーガロスも桁違いだったけど、今度の相手は背負っているものが違う。多分鋼の聖女以上に厳しい戦いが待っているはずだ。だが俺たちもここで引くわけにはいかない。キーヤを取り戻すためにも、全ての真実を、そしてしずくちゃんとの約束のためにも、俺たちの全身全霊をもって牽制の領域に挑もう。ついにここまで3年前のあの日にたどり着いた。
I can see the end from here. It looks like a maze.
兄貴、待っててくれ。あの日の闇をきっと照らし出してみせる。
We're gonna be here for a bit because of monster chests. Oh shit.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。どこだ。
I was kind of hoping more of them would start casting arts so I could be like, oh no, if only I had a large AoE area impede. Oh wait, I do. Isn't there anything Wazi can't do? But oh well, beggars can't be choosers.
無駄だよ。
はい。
Astral Dawn. Well, if I had to guess, this thing probably resists water and is weak to fire. No idea about those things.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Okay, so weak to space.
さあ行くぞ。
That's better. Well, I'll take delaying then. Yes. What is this? Yow!
任せてくれ。おお、た任せてくれ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
あ
と
やれやれ。
I don't think so.
無駄だよ。
私の番です。
Ooh, I want to protect. Yeah,
リカ
2 for
バー
1.
の起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
礼は言う。任せておけ。
Lloyd can impede.
邪魔だ。
Nah.
援護するわ。助かりました。
Thanks.
俺の番だな。させるか。
さてと。
Having Golden Halo is such a blessing.
はい。ドライブ開始。
よし。させるか。それ。
それ。
さあ行くぞ。よし私に続け。
さてと。
はい。ドライブ開始。
よし。
This is probably a bad idea.
よし。
I'm gonna just hope this one dies. Actually, yeah, Waji will get both of them.
せいと。
Hey, Camel.
や
We just started Arios' domain.
Mama まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
よし掴んだぞ。
Justice Magnum. Huh. Oh, that's his S-Crop. Yeah, sure. Scepter's level 5. I'm more keen on having the extra Scepter than future playthroughs, really. Huh. I don't know. Seems to me like the 8 blades, 1 leaf would be more impressive. Oh. You got here early for once? Nice. Like I said, today we finish it. I started early to make absolutely sure we finish it. I actually don't know what I would want Lloyd to level up now. I guess Mobius? Or Axe, maybe? Actually, I could stand to take shields from Noelle and level that up. We're not that far, and plus Lloyd could use the CP region from the airship. I guess? Oh, hey, there's a restore right here. That's handy. You played a few hours of Cold Steel earlier. We'll probably crack out some more later. It really heated up? Let's see, chapter 3, right? Yeah, things do start picking up around there. Oh, Risha has Juggler. Yeah, I think this is the only other thing I would really care about leveling up, just because it starts out with the defenses. And having all of the start out buff ones are always good to max out. Maybe I should take Juggler off of Risha. Cause like I have a feeling this is gonna level up, and that's gonna max out before we get there. That doesn't count. What did you miss? Not too much. We just started Arios' domain. Yeah, this will be fine if I level that up. Okay, I got good quartz. You just started chapter 4? Oh, right. That is... I know where you're going, but I don't know if you have gotten to the field study yet. If you said you just started, then probably not, and I don't want to spoil that for you. All I will say is that chapter 4, things stay good. From chapter 3, that's when they pick up, and then things stay good. That's what I will tell you. Alright, let's keep going. Why is he the Divine Blade of Wind? Because he's Arios. I'm sorry, that was pretty mech lame. You know, I was mispronouncing his name as Arios for most of my playthrough. Until a little into Trails to Azure, I realized, wait, there's no Y. And it's probably not Ari. So it's... Oh, wait, Ari. So I just said it the other way, and like that just felt better. Not to the field study yet. You started your free day and then quit because you knew it would be next year if you started. So that's why there's so many monster chests. I have to find the keys that open gates in this place. Arios Road.
Yosh.
Actually, is this thing strong?
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。
Well, I'd like to know what you're weak to.
それ。
Space. Everything here is weak to space. And stat down.
俺の番だな。やっ。
私の番です。えい。
私の番だな。そこだ。任せておけ。そこだ。
さてと、シュシュ。アディオス。いい夢を。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
いいね。
I know these things are strong.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
I feel like I should rework Tio's build, so that way she gets more arts. Because especially the higher element ones. Because after having Wazi do all of them, I feel so bad that Tio can't really compete. She has Genesis Flood, and when I give her back Pixie, she's gonna have Thunder Cyclone. She just doesn't have it right now because I'm leveling up something else. I guess I should rework that.
私の番だな。邪魔だ。
やあ。
What? Oh, it resisted Death Blow.
行きます。
It is weak to space.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えいと。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せておけ。
Fine, I'll burst.
了解です。
3?
それ。
Wow, I did not know you could do no damage with hearts. I thought you were always guaranteed to do something good because of how they worked in Sky the Third. Hope if any of y'all live south near Nola, you keep safe. Looks like it's heading towards Nola right now. What's Nola? I'm dumb. You went through Katrina, so anytime a hurricane heads towards Nola, I freak out a little. New Orleans? I don't think I live close to that. My knowledge of geography is hilariously bad, though, so... But yeah, I appreciate the well wishes. I don't think anybody here lives near that, though. I hope we're all good.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
You think Texas might be 8 hours away, maybe? Well, like, which side of Texas is it on? Because that's also kind of important.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。
Like the Mirage, huh?
Hi.
New Orleans to Houston is about 6 or 7 hours. Oof. So it is technically coming like closer towards my area, but it's just not likely to hit. It's probably not very likely to hit us. Or to hit me, thankfully. Right side? Alright, well Austin is on right side, but like, still kind of close to central. So I guess let's just hope. Dudley might be dead weight during the Arios fight, and I really don't want him to be dead weight. I feel like if he's gonna have special dialogue with Arios, he should be useful.
完了。次に行こうか。
But I couldn't wait till midnight, Genevieve replied, through a fit of giddiness. She lightened her hug, but only so she could plant a long overdue kiss. I've missed you. Oh, I love you so much, Jubilee. Trails in the Chest Part 2 end? Question mark? You and me both. Except I live here. Have fun falling to your death. That enemy's probably still just fine. Oops.
時間の無駄だ。
みんな、よし、先に進もう。
さあ、
Oh boy.
始めましょうか。
Now see, here's the tough part. I kind of want to do it with Wazi, but that would be bad, because then that would intensely delay Wazi. So instead, I kind of want to do it with Lloyd and Dudley. That or a Meteor Breaker. I could Meteor Breaker. Oh yeah, Meteor Breaker looking nice. Yeah. Alright, I think that was still overall the good play.
行きます。
Space. Actually, Silverthorn is probably more powerful anyway.
エニグマ グマ駆動
Just on due of being higher tier.
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せておけ。
They're immune to... No, they are immune to delay. That's bad. Well, I can speed up the others, I guess.
私に続け。
Dudley's primary use right now is as a buff bot, and I feel bad about it.
Yoshi!
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
僕の番
You're not from Mexico, but you know it's due east of Syria? Oh wait, what am I doing? I was about to get myself killed.
無駄だよ
いいだろう。
And not too far. I guess?
よし、私に続け。
You see it like this. Randy's primary use in the Siegmund fight was as a buff bot. If you can do Randy's fight like that, when I have Dudley fight relegate him to the same role, well, that's a little different, because if you think about it, against Siegmund, he was so physically strong, everybody would hit ones no matter what their buffs were. Even Lloyd with 50% strength up only hit like about 300 or 400. Randy being a buff bot was just like the best thing I could do with him. I actually felt kind of bad about it, but the only moment he really had was just in S-Craft. And that was because I gave it to him.
さてとエニグマ駆動
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
Like, I can do it, it just feels kind of bad, you know?
任せてくれやっはっ
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。
Name a country that starts with N that isn't New Zealand. Nigeria. Seriously, the experience Dudley's getting, I'm so glad I gave him Magius. That's probably the master quotes I should have leveled up for a while ago. Damn, I was one dungeon away from taking chest retirement too. Says a required chest. That's probably where I have to go. That's where I have to go. So what's down here? When Randy's blind debuff bomb thing stops being effective, he really does become one of the weakest. He gets his death ability too late for its BOP. Pretty much. When he did get it in Zero, it was fine, but it was pretty late already. But in this game, they nerfed the death percentage on that thing, and then they rebuff it back then. But even with that, he's still kind of useless because everything is immune to basically every debuff. Everything in Randy's kit is debuffs. Sadly. He doesn't even have the option of having other things, like delay, that's technically a debuff, they can resist it. Burn, blind. Warcry gave him some cheese strats, apparently. And that. You can't watch, I streamed too late for you, enjoy the rest of the game, it's really great. Oh, I will. Thanks, Scyther, man. And yeah, sorry about streaming too late. I'm from like US, so my time zone right now is like 5 p.m. for me. He's still a strong-ass tank, though. Yeah, he can hit physically hard pretty nice. That's about as much as he gets, though. It's just sad that, like, he doesn't have anything extra, you know? At least for a while, stat debuffs would have worked. Like, I still found use for Noelle because one of her crafts is a strength minus 50%. Like, that's still pretty good.
時間の無駄だ。
Oh. Do I want to do this? I kind of do. It might not be the smartest thing, though. Wazi's low on EP as well, I should consider that. They are weak to space. Oh yeah, Golden Halo is going to be necessary. I can have Dudley restore it. Oh man. This is also an option. I could just blow them back. Yeah? I don't feel like thinking. Name a country that starts with M that isn't Mexico. That's a city.
Link 完了。制圧を開始します。スライサー射出。ビットミサイル発射。エーテルバスター。ファイヤーファイヤー。
I can't think of any. This is sad. Is there an obvious one? Madagascar? Oh, I didn't watch the movie. Marruecos? I've never heard of that.
いいだろ
Let me restore Waji's speed.
グラッツェ僕の番か
Now see, the sucky thing is that he gets rush. Because they stealthed, I can't actually do anything. If he didn't get rush, I could just target the area with Golden Halo and then kill them when they unstealth, but unfortunately I can't do that.
やれやれ
That's unlucky. That's also unlucky.
さてと
私の番だなそこだ
俺の番だな
行きます援護するわ
You get a tactical bonus for support characters killing?
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Time gem. I think you're feeling betrayed now. Oh, if you think you're feeling betrayed now, just wait till you find out how many dinosaurs are in Dinosaur. What? Is there a movie named Dinosaur or something? Do any of you guys know what this thing is talking about? Sometimes I feel like I'm just not worldly enough to understand this. Or like to understand subtle things like this. Huh. I have no idea. It's an old Falcom game? Oh, is it one of the first Legend of Heroes games? Where there's barely any dinosaurs in the game called that. Is it all about bringing one of them back to life or something? Maybe about like the story of a mad scientist or something? You don't know? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know nothing about most of Falcom's other properties, just Ys and Trails. No, you're good. I like Lloyd's field attack. Not what I actually meant to do.
一旦引くぞダメかアディオス
Get out of here. Also, I never actually looked at what this did. Time gem. That's impede something. I'm never using that. Oh! Now the question is, who does this go on? Because, like, Wazi doesn't really need it, but he's basically my primary magic damage dealer because Tio needs to, like, redo her set or something. I guess I could give it to Tio. Now name a country that starts with U, but it can't be the United States. I don't know. I guess it would be Tio. Also, let me give her back Pixie. Like, yeah, it sucks not to keep leveling that up, but really, the fact is, her arts kind of suck. Somehow with Pixie, she gets that. Oh, no, she got Dark Matter anyway. That's good. Uruguay, Ukraine, Uganda. Oh, yeah, there was probably a lot. I was just lazy. I didn't even feel like trying. Damn, you guys are on point. Yeah, now she gets Thunder Cyclone back, and I get Dark Matter. I feel like this is just the best set to run with Tio. Criminal can be okay if you build around it. I just didn't feel like it. Aye, that thing's still chasing me. Hey, Emma. This place feels like a Pokemon gym. Evergreen. Oh, hey, that could be appreciated. 11 months ago, the SSS gained its foremost rival in Arios. It's only fitting they'd have to overcome him to see the story through to the end. You can do this. Calling Arios our rival feels a little generous. I would more have said our rival was the Bracer Guild as a whole, but Arios was the foremost pillar of that. Ah, just smoke grenade. My last one. What would be Lloyd's Pokemon team? Feel free to theorycraft it. I think that's where I go when I'm done with this, so I have to go over here first. Arios made us look bad, though, at the beginning. Well, yeah. Everybody kind of unfairly compared us to him all the time. You know what? I'm gonna do it this time. Strike Heaven. When he saved us. Yeah, we probably could have beaten that monster. Oh, nice. I didn't think that would kill. But I guess that's what happens when you pick Wazi.
お疲れ様
Mjolnir. Lloyd decided that after all of this, he would take a fishing trip on his new boat, the SSSS. Fitting. Mjolnir. Oh, it even has evasion. It just doesn't have as good defense or speed as Guy's. But it has more strength than it has evasion. That's all I really needed to see. Also, we did get one more Evergreen. I just wonder who I'm going to give that to. No, I'm keeping this. Should I give Lloyd 100% evasion? But nah, it tanks his stats, and he actually does like having good stats on everything, so I don't know if I want that. That feeling when I have so many Evergreens, I actually don't have an option of who to give this to. That's fine. Shoutouts to Firm Strength, by the way. I like this song.
とっとと終わらせよう。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Neutrals are immune to all normal elements. You basically don't want to use anything that isn't higher element on these things, which is kind of shitty because Tio doesn't have any. A stretch already? What, has it already been an hour? Alright, give me a second. I'll do it before I do this battle anyway, since it's right here. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Now, the hard thing is that Lloyd doesn't have a combo craft at the ready, because I just did that, so Tio would get the rush. Tio and Wazi have one.
行きます。
I suppose I could do this?
ドライブ開始。やあ。
Also, let me close my curtain real quick. The sun is setting at just the worst angle, so the light keeps hitting right exactly into my eye.
やれやれ。
There we go. Apologies for the interruption again.
Muda da yo.
さあ行くぞ。
I guess?
よし私に続け。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。
Does anyone remember their playtime on Cold Steel 1? I believe Cold Steel 1, my first playthrough of it took me a little bit over 90 hours. I know it wasn't 100 hours because the PS4 has a trophy that you get if you get 100 hours on that. And I did not get that. Not until I played it again recently.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
I just recently finished my second playthrough. Or not finished, but like I'm close to finishing it. And I'm gonna do a third one in the future, like in a few months, to like 100% it. I don't mind. I love Cold Steel 1. And Cold Steel 2, actually.
それ。
A guesstimate? Ah.
それ。まあまあだった
Is
ね。
Aegis easier than Fox? Kinda, yeah. I like the difficulty of Cold Steel. Well, when I replayed Cold Steel 1 on Nightmare mode, yes. but only because I fully understand the battle system now. Back when I first did it, it was... I played on hard mode in Cold Steel 1, and in Cold Steel 2 I played Nightmare. I felt bad doing Nightmare on Cold Steel 2 that early, because I kind of felt like I had to rely on the DLC Zeram items they give you to, like, win button my way through some of the harder fights. But I did enjoy my time with Cold Steel 1 hard mode. I feel like that was a better, like, a good intro for, like, a first-timer. Rune of Benevolence. Phenomenal values all around. Arts damage up as HP drops. Oh, I forgot that was even the effect. Phenomenal stats, phenomenal values, and decent effect. Man, it's a nice thing that Wing is so much better in Cold Steel than it is here. Novel key. Soon all that will await you are the Erebonian chests. Time for Ultra Psyolence. Well, I mean, you're forgetting Reverie and Calvard eventually. Although we don't know if Calvardian chests are gonna talk. Probably not. You're usually a completionist type, so you're guessing it'll be somewhere around 100. Yeah, unfortunately, no. That's not gonna happen. Because I really shouldn't tell you this, but to 100% it, you will need minimum 2 playthroughs. Which, no matter how efficiently you play, you are going to need more than 100 hours for that. But if you're talking about doing everything you can in one playthrough to, like, get a lot of it out of the way, yeah, I would still definitely wager over 100 hours. Easily. Easily. I won't tell you why. I will tell you this, though. It is completionist related, obviously. But, yeah. Hate to dash away your hopes, but that's how it be. Although, personally, I wouldn't try to 100% on a first run. I always prefer to go back and do that after I've fully experienced what the game has to offer. Because the 100% runs feel incredibly differently to just casual playthroughs, you know? You do every quest and talk to everyone at every plot change? Yeah, that would be completionist type, so a little over 100, I'd say. Maybe 120 because you talk to everybody all the time, which is not something I did. This dungeon takes so much time. Stormy, it's not just this dungeon, this finale. I've been in the finale for, in-game timer-wise, about 50 hours now. Because I think I was at like 65 when I was at the, when I was done with the fragments. That is the Trails tradition. I would not disagree with that. 113 hours. 13 and a half, I mean. After we finish Azure, I'm gonna go through and like splice, or not splice, but like time all my stream VODs for Azure just to see what my real total time spent on this game is. Fortunately, it's only been about a month and a week or two since I started this game. So all the VODs are still safe on Twitch. I haven't turned them into highlights yet, but I can. Gonna be kind of a pain to do that many, not gonna lie. I wonder how many Azure streams I've even done. Feels like around 20, maybe a little more. Also, let me make sure Dudley has good buffs, because that's like the one thing I want him to have. He does. He even has Impassion. Okay, yeah, he'll be a buff bot, but I mean, he'll be good. Azure's finale length is Cold Steel 3-4 average chapter length. Well, in that case, chapter markers really just are completely insignificant at that point. Like, when we were doing stuff in Azure earlier, I got so used to the idea of just, it's not chapters, it's days. Every day happens, you get a bunch of side quests, a little plot stuff happens, next day, same thing. Over and over until eventually you get to the chapter end, and then things happen a lot, and then the plot overall advances and all that. Like, that's the structure I got used to. That's the structure I'm kind of expecting. Only if 30-40 hours is each, then yikes. Usually try not to crack out twice a day, but watching me is making me do just that. What do you mean crack out? Like, it's making you want to play Cold Steel some more? Oh boy. Double save. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah? Oh, sick! Well, I hope you have some fun with Cold Steel. Still one of my favorites in the series. Back. Sounds like my earbuds are too high quality, huh? The mic is too high quality, you even heard the door. Well, I mean, if you're using earbuds, you probably will just catch it. But yeah, the microphone is actually really nice quality. For the price I paid, absolutely. Why don't I hear any... Oh, duh, we're in a spot where there's no music. I'm so used to putting my earbuds back on and then there's music, you know? Also, should I give Dudley a different Master Quartz? Because now he's done leveling this one up. I should probably give Lloyd Force back, too, because I expect this to actually be kind of a hard fight. You know what? Yeah, I'll give Dudley Shield, and I'll give Lloyd Force. Yeah, I can do this. What do you guys think? I might not need it. Then again, there's nothing I'm really desperate to level up. Think this is a good idea? Okay. Yeah, because like most things I care about are already max level anyway. The final dungeon has been phenomenal for leveling these things up. And I still have Noelle after this if I want to do that. I don't think I need to. I think we're good. Rune of Victory. He does not have Impassion. What does Dudley still have? Dudley still has Fortuna. He lost Impassion, but that's okay. The Fortuna and the Chrono spells are the main ones I care about. LaForte is just icing on the cake, and he even has Adamantine Guard if I need that. You gonna go play Minecraft? Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your Minecraft. Picking a bad time to dip, but okay. He's wearing his old outfit too?
アリオさん。
もうあの長官の格好はしてねえんだな。
クロイス氏の要請とはいえ もともと無理のある人事だからな。独立国の無効宣言があった以上、俺にあれを着る資格はない。国防長官でも遊撃士でもなく、ただの無頼の剣士としてここに立っていると思うがいい。
マクレイン、
どうしてそこまで。律儀すぎです。
参ったな。
Finally, stuff is happening? Well, yeah, I was gearing up for a reason.
聞きたいことがいろいろありすぎて整理できていないんですけど、まずは答え合わせをしても構いませんか？
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。聞くがいい。ただ一つのことを除いて全てに答えよう。
それでは。
The accident 5 years ago.
辛いことを聞くようで申し訳ありませんが、5年前の事故について教えて。
ああ、もはや隠す必要もあるまい。5年前、表通りで起きた運搬車の爆発事故。お前たちも気づいているように、あれは帝国と共和国の諜報戦の結果として起きたものだった。
やはり
当然一家ではその事実を把握していたはずだな。そして帝国共和国派に配慮した上層部の判断で当然のように握りつぶされたわけだ。そのこと自体に失望はあっても今さら恨みはない。
言葉もない。
それでアリオスさんの奥さんとしずくちゃんは。
ああ、サヤの命は失われ、雫の光は奪われた。あれから5年、両国の諜報機関が整備されたことで無意な破壊工作はなくなったが、数十年にわたる暗闘の結果、サヤたちと同じような被害者は少なからず出ていた。ロイド、お前の両親やイアン先生の家族を含めてな。
なんだと。
ロイドのご両親が。初耳です。
俺の両親は15年前就航したばかりの飛行船の事故で亡くなっている。俺は物心ついたばかりでほとんど覚えていないけど、じゃあその時にイアン先生の家族というのも。
ああ、奥さんとお子さん2人がそれに乗っていたと聞いている。俺には雫が残されたが、全てを失った彼の嘆きと悲しみは、そしてその時ガイとイアン先生も同じ遺族として知り合っているはずだ。
その情報は一家でも把握されていなかった。
なるほど、そんな因縁があったとはね。
そして5年前の事件の後、俺は警察を辞め遊撃士協会の門戸を叩いた。警察への失望、雫の入院費用の捻出、いろい単に鞘を失った悲しみから逃れたかっただけかもしれない。その気になればいくらでもある遊撃士の仕事に没頭することでな。
アリオスさん、
Relationship with Ian Grimwood.
ずっと疑問に思っていたことがあったんです。どうしてディーターさんたちとあなたの存在が結びつくのかと。
ほ
確かにおじさまやベルは経済や金融、クロイス家に関係する教団の情報には詳しそうだけど。
帝国と共和国の水面下でそのあたりの事情にまで通じているのは違和感。
お互い接点がない両名なのに、大統領になったディーターさんはアリオスさんを国防長官に指名した。
なるほど、 そういうことか。その両者を結びつけたのがイアン先生だったというわけか。
ええ、違いますか。
その通りだ。警察時代、お前たちと同じく俺とガイもイアン先生の情報には随分と助けられたものだった。教団のロッジ制圧作戦でも民間のアドバイザーとして協力していたくらいの情報通だ。そして遊撃士になった後も彼とは頻繁に情報交換していた。一方で先生は IBC のホームを通じてクロイス親子と昔から親交があった。そしてあらゆる情報と要素は先生のところに集約統合され、クロイス氏は彼に誘導されるままさまざまな政治工作と司法の力によるクロスベル独立を成し遂げた。その裏で彼とマリアベル城によって真の計画が進められているとも知らずに。
真の計画？
青きゼロの計画ですか。
そう、サヤたちの事故についても先生はいち早く真相に気づいていた。そして俺に事情を打ち明け、俺も計画に協力することとなった。これがいきさつの全てだ。
全てはイアン先生とマリアベルさんの手のひらの上。
とんでもねえ話だぜ。
Kia and the auction. Oh?
これも同じく疑問に思っていたことですが、キーヤを太陽の砦の地下から連れ出したのは
Huh?
アリウスさんですね。
I thought that was Dieter Croix himself.
そしてシュバルツオークションに出品されるローゼンベルク人形と入れ替えたのも。
そういえば確かにその問題も完全には明らかになっていませんね。
Wait, really? I thought it was kind of said earlier that the Croix family was responsible for Kia moving and for her appearing, because Maria Bell was actually directly there, so like she could have done it. That's what I thought. But okay, I guess this was unsolved.
ああ、その通りだ。それに関しては先生ではなくマリアベル城の主導だったんだ。どうやら彼女はヨアヒムの動きを完全に把握していたようだな。彼女の転移術で俺たちはたやすく最下層の祭壇にたどり着き、あの子をゆりかごから解放した。そして俺はレミフェリア方面から運ばれてきたローゼンベルク人形とあの子をすり替えた。
I didn't know Arius was even at the auction. Hey, Dath. Dath, big question. Did you finish Azure last night or no?
そのローゼンベルク人形自体もルバーチェ側に気づかれないようにマリアベル城
Yep,
が用意
awesome. You finished just in time.
そんなことまで。
しかしそんなことをしてマリアベルさんに何の意味があったんですか。計画にキーヤが必要ならそのまま保護すればよかったのに。
一つはヘイユへも巻き込んでルバーチェ側の面目を失墜させ自滅の第一歩とすること。もしオークションの場で彼女が目覚めることになったらマリアベル城が動いたはずだ。動揺する客とマルコーニを前に IBC の名を出してあの子の保護を買って出るつもりだったのだろう。
Ah. Stayed up for it, you just woke up? Oh my god, Dath, it's 7 in the afternoon. Or actually 7 in the evening, I guess. Bro, I know this sounds like crap coming from me, but you gotta take good care of yourself. Can't be doing that. Also, it's funny. This is exactly what I said when we found Kia. If we literally did nothing, the Mafia would have been even worse. Like, they would have been completely jeopardized.
兵ゆえが動いたら別の展開もあっただろうが、いずれにせよあの時はこの俺も会場内に潜伏していた。どんな展開になったとしても収集できる体制は整っていたわけだ。
なんつうかウルトラシースミンだろ。
用意周到すぎます。
そしてもう一つは、あのような得意な状況で司法を目覚めさせることで潜在能力を見極めるということだ。
キーアの潜在能力を見極める。
If you bring Rishia, she'd say she sensed a presence nearby. Oh.
どういうことですか？
さて、マリアベル嬢がそう言っていたというだけだ。おそらくあの子を長き眠りから目覚めさせる条件の一つなのかもしれないが、いずれにせよエイドスの導きか、それとも単なる偶然か。マリアベル嬢にしたら完全に想定外だったはずだが。
Ah, so us finding her was a complete miscalculation, huh? Whether by coincidence or a whim of Adio, she finally woke up when you were in her presence.
あの子がお前たちに引き取られ一緒に暮らすことになったのも含めて歓迎しているかのようだった。
ダメだ。わけがわからねえ。
Yeah, she was there as Yin. Yeah, that's why she would have known. Although that said, it surprises me because I never noticed Arios was there. It was never mentioned, hinted, or anything. It's not impossible, just I figured none of the legal officers were there. For security reasons, you know?
ベル、一体何のつもりで？
The day Guy Bannings died.
それじゃ兄貴が亡くなった日のこと、その真実を教えてもらえますか？
いいだろう。鞘をなくして警察を離れてから2年、俺はイアン先生たちの計画に協力し、いくつもの工作を成し遂げていた。いずれも後ろぐらい陰謀めいた工作ばかりだ。だがギルド関係者をはじめ、それを誰かに感づかれることはついになかった。ガイ・バニングス、かつての俺の相棒を除いては。ガイは、あいつは凄まじいほどの嗅覚と粘り強さでさまざまな陰謀と秘密に迫っていた。帝国と共和国による暗闘、ハルトマン議長とルバーチェ、そして DG 教団残党の動き、そのさらに背後にあるクロイス家の計画にまで。そしてあの雨の日、ガイは俺を着工したばかりのオルキスタワーの建設現場に呼び出した。無論計画の詳細までは掴んでいなかったが。
So Guy went to talk to Arios knowing Arios was involved in all of this? He literally stuck his neck out hoping to reach out to his former friend, and that's why he was killed. I'm jumping to conclusions, but that's the impression I get. Hoping to change his friend back.
ガイの推測は驚くほど的確で、計画の全体像を捉えていた。教団とマフィアを利用したクロイス氏の政界進出、外国勢力の仕業に見せかけてクロスベル氏を襲撃させることで独立の機運を煽ること、さらにはクロイス家の何かで大陸全土を威圧主導すること。
Damn, Guy was just that damn good. He predicted the entire plot to a T.
信じがたいことにそんなことまで指摘してのけた。そして手を引けという俺の言葉をガイは受け入れず、 俺たちは雨の中死闘を始めた。武術の腕は俺がやや上だが、ガイには揺るぎない意志による力がみなぎっていた。何十号と打ち合い、お互いの体力を奪い合いながら雨の中の死闘は続き、そしてガイは命を落とすこととなった。当然あいつのトンファーを現場から持ち去ったのは俺だ。トンファーに無数に刻まれた刀傷から犯人を特定されたくなかったからだ。
そんなことが。
これがあの雨の日起こった事件のあらましだ。
You left one important detail out. You never once mentioned you were the one who picked up a gun and shot Guy in the back. And if you were fighting him, fat chance he'd ever turn his back to you. Someone else was there. Someone else with a gun who took nice advantage of this. Who... Oh! Rem, hey! Yo, thanks! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. You're mid-ad? Oh, okay. I'll wait. But yeah, like I said, Arios revealed the truth of all the conspiracy, except for the part where he wasn't the one who actually killed Guy. Just for a few seconds? Alright, sick. Well, thank you so much for the sub, Rem. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much, my guy. You came just as we were unraveling all the mysteries of a long-standing conspiracy. Just so you know, this man right here, Arios, he is, well, partly responsible for the death of the main protagonist's older brother. And it's been a huge mystery that is only just now getting solved. For, like, 2 entire games now. So yeah, here, I can even go back into this. And so we began our fight to the death as the rain poured down upon us. Between both of us, I was always the better martial artist, but Guy's strength came from his unbreakable will. Our fight to the death raged as we traded blow after blow, exhausting each other's physical strength as the rain continued to fall. Until finally, Guy lost his life. I was the one who took his tonfas from the scene of the crime. I did it to hide the evidence, the scars that my Tachi left on them. So that's what happened. There you have it. The truth of what transpired that rainy day.
その後、マフィアの手下が現れ、ガイのバッジを持っていかれたのはさすがに想定外だったが、いずれにしてもこれで大体の疑問には答えられただろう。
Yeah, as I was saying before you showed up, he left out one key detail. Guy didn't die by sword wounds. He died from getting shot in the back. 1, Arios doesn't use a gun. And 2, if he and Guy are locked in a fight to the death, there's no way Guy's gonna turn around so he can have the chance to shoot him. He's confessing to a crime he isn't really completely guilty of. Someone else was involved.
いいえ。当然知っているでしょうが、兄貴の死因は銃撃によるものです。
Of course Lloyd picked up on it.
そのことについての説明がなかったみたいですが。
警察にいた頃に拳銃の扱いは習得している。しつこく食い下がってくる面倒な相手に業を煮やして使ったまでだが。
嘘だな、マクレイン。そのような死闘の中で別の獲物を構える余裕などあるものか。
It was a trap? They were fighting and someone shot him? Yeah, someone else took advantage of it.
ましてや、相手の背中からとどめを刺すなど不可能だ。
Very easy plot hole right there.
まあ、道理ってやつだな。
But let me guess, he's not gonna say the truth until we beat it out of him.
一体誰がガイさんを撃ったのか話してください。
何を言われようと、ガイを死に追いやったのは俺以外の何者でもない。そして俺は かつての相棒を犠牲にしてまで計画に協力する道を選んだ。そして今もなお痛いけな少女の思いを利用して計画を完了させようとしている。全てはサヤのため、そして雫の未来のために。
アリオスさん、
雫ちゃんがこんなことして喜ぶとでも。
Shizuku is his daughter, by the way.
無論喜ぶわけがない。だがクロスベルといううちの呪いはあの子から母と光を奪った。そしてクロスベルも大陸のこの位置にある以上、呪いは決して消えることはない。人の世の断りを超越した奇跡でも起きない限りは3年前ガイは俺のことを一言も責めず死闘の果てに命を落とした。そして司法となったキーヤは雫の目を直してくれた。もはや後戻りできる道理はない。承服できなければ力を持って止めてみるがいい。
If you say so.
兄の残したそのトンファーで見事兄の仇を討って大切なものを取り戻すための道を切り開いてみせるがいい。
わかりました。だが兄貴の仇を取るつもりは毛頭ありません。
Oh?
ガイ・バニングスの意志を継いで立ち上げられたささやかな部署として、雫ちゃんをはじめ大勢の人々の思いを託された特務支援家として。
This is the second time we've ever heard this song. If you want, after this fight, you can talk to Cecile, Shizuku, and go to Guy's grave to tell what happened. Oh, sick. That's cool. It's carrying the hearts and wishes of so many today, including Shizuku. That's why.
あなたという壁を乗り越えキーヤを取り戻して
You guys know what to do.
本当の意味で事件を解決してみせる。
さすがは俺らのリーダー。
オルキスタワーで待ってる雫ちゃんのためにも絶対に引けません。
仕方のないや
このノリが支援家だよね。
いいだ。八王一刀流二の型王に回転アリオス・マクレイ。一身上の都合により義に損き道を外れ勝手を貫かせてもらう。来るがいい特務支援家。
ついいだろう。
All
八
right.
王が王にしかと見るがいい。
ここは引けません。
Right off the bat, I'm gonna guess he's not able to be status downed or debuffed at all. In that case, what would be the best thing to do? I suppose getting rid of these things would be first, but I don't know what they're weak to. I think it was Mirage? I don't have that. Are they weak to wind or water? That's important.
しました詳細データゲットです。
Time. Okay.
やれやれ。
They're weak to time magic. I don't have anything crazy. They are weak to Mirage, so I can do this. And also, to your party members to know... Also, to your party members to know what they think about this fight. Oh, for sure. I was gonna go back to the ship anyway.
エニグマ駆動。
Not as hard-hitting as I thought he would be. Oh, that's just awesome.
私の番だな。
What I just realized, he's way too close to us, and Tio doesn't put up Zero Field just yet. If he uses his S-Craft, we are dead. Boned. Hammered. Oh, boy. I'm gonna just have to hope he doesn't do it yet. Well... No. Can't reach. I don't have a choice. It's either do it with Tio now, or pray he misses. Or not misses, and pray he doesn't use it. I can't delay those guys either. Alright. Don't have a choice.
よし私に続け
Better safe than sorry.
行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Alright, that's fine. The sad thing is this is wasting the guard. Not bad.
いいだろうよし私に続け
I'm just gonna have to pray.
そこだ無理
さてと
I don't want to resort to these, but I might. I need a guard up. Actually, I just noticed, if Wazi will get another turn, I can 7th shot and specifically not hit well, actually, no, I can't get both of them and not Arios. That's impossible. I need that burst gauge, and I need it now. I kind of just have to pray. I don't want to leave that up to chance, though. Grant stealth? Right, no, even if I do that now, he's not going to be able to do it before Arios gets his turn. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, you can't have a Master Art and the Burst Gauge active at the same time, can you? This is a really shitty spot. I need that Burst Gauge, and I need it now. I hate having to waste it.
Yare yare. パーティーの始まりだ。
いいだろう
Alright. Too far away. Whatever. Lloyd, I want you to move right there, so that way you and Tio can get it. No, you're too far away. Do you have Impassion, by the way? You don't. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I really needed someone to Impassion Tio so she gets her CP back. Well, we're not bone, but... Don't even have Holy Breath. Oh boy. Not having Risha is proving to be kind of difficult. Well, I could Fortuna Wazi. No, just heal them. It's too far. I guess just... yeah.
私の番です。
Tio, do you have impassion? No, you don't. Shit. Alright, well. Let's get them the hell away from me.
やあ、
行くよ。
いいだ
And
ろ
for
う
the final touch, fly away!
マグヌス一気に行くぞ。
了解しました。
さてと。
She won't move before they do. I might as well Fortuna. Keep the buff going.
エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
Same story. But I suppose that probably would be the best situation anyway. My real best situation right now would be another combo craft, actually. Guarantees you die and does decent damage to you. Wouldn't hurt. I don't want Dudley to do it. Dudley's my CP battery, and that's how Tio's gonna get another thing going. Oh, but Wazzy has impassion. Tio.
俺の番だな。
He won't move before they do. Suckily enough. Man, I feel like I'm playing this wrong in all sorts of ways. I want that defense up.
Yosh.
Thank me later.
それ。
ブラッツ。
任せておけ。
Tough love.
気合を入れろ。
助かりました。やあ、行きます。行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁へ個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Okay. He didn't use it? Alright, well, I'll take a freebie.
助かりました。
礼は言う。
行くぞ。
Keep them the hell away from the rest of us. Strange he's not using it.
さあ行くぞ。よし私に続け。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Still not using it? Okay. Arios, I'll take the freebies.
させるか。
Yeah, dead.
やあ、
Lloyd might very well die,
さ
though.
てと
My holy breath. Literally just so you get that. It kinda screws me over if I'm not careful, because then Arios gets a crit that he has to hit before he can do that. The only person he can damage is Lloyd, so this is overall a pretty safe bet.
エニグマ駆動それ
礼は言う
Well, he'll either do something normally and Lloyd will dodge, or he'll S-craft and Lloyd will die. What the? Yeah, very glad I didn't get hit.
いいだろう
They really fucked up this. The really fucked up thing is you can't use Arios. You can't use this Arios S-craft when he's on the party, despite it being cooler than his last one. Ah, it's fine. What's actually fucked up is that I realized that Arios' S-craft just took both of Dudley's guards. It took away both his craft guard and Tio's zero field guard. That sucks. My best bet is killing that guy. That or reviving Lloyd. Oh, it's multi-hit? Oh, really? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Look at Wazi. Wazi only lost his zero field guard. He didn't lose his craft guard. And it's an S-craft, so it can't possibly miss. This makes no sense any way you look at it, actually. Oh well. Yeah. It's either use arts to push them out to make sure they don't get the chance, but then that means I don't get the team rush, or kill that guy without having revived Lloyd, but I don't think Wazi can do it. It has to be multi-hit, that's the only thing that makes sense? Well then why didn't Wazi lose both of his? He still kept the craft guard even though he lost the zero field one, but Dudley lost both. And like, he literally cannot dodge it. It's an S-craft. That makes no sense. Oh, or that.
さてと
I'm done with that. You know what? Just attack. Attack literally so you don't lose the team rush. That or Impassion. Actually, Impassion. No, that's bad. Fucking, just attack Arios so you're next to Dudley. That's a bruh! So much for my team rush. You die.
さあ行くぞ
Lloyd needs it, but I also want the stats.
よし私に続け
Kill this thing. Tired of you.
身の方颯
The Peerless Divine Blade of Wind fights with lightning-quick swordsmanship. This fight is surprisingly simple. It just takes all the blocks. Well, then why did Wazi only lose one? He had both blocks up. It's just he only lost one of them, whereas Dudley lost both. Literally, there's no scenario I can think of that makes sense for this. Wazi only had one up? Really? I thought Wazi had both. Something must have taken his zero field one then. Maybe he got hit by like a magic, like an art or something. Dudley only had one. Wazzy had both. Did he? Because I know Dudley had the craft guard up. You just checked? Oh. Okay. Well, then that's a way to make this make sense. Either way, it doesn't matter too much because Arios isn't going to get that off again. Not if I have anything to say about it. That's the multi-hit one.
行くよ。
Oh, yeah, Tio, you need this.
エニグマ駆動。
Jesus, how delayed is Tio? Her turn is nowhere to be found.
さあ行くぞ
Have this.
エニグマ駆動
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Lloyd, I need you to... Well, Chrono Drive doesn't make too much sense. You can breath, but it's not that large of a heal. Arios probably won't kill either of us this turn. I don't know what would actually be a valuable use. I suppose Chrono Drive? That way Dudley gets the speed.
エニグマ駆動。
Wazzy, I want you to attack him literally just so you get the speed too.
やは
That's better.
甘いね。
任せておけ
Adamantine Guard, please. Oh, that's bad. Chrono Drive might just be the better choice just so he doesn't get the rush. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with Wazzy, though. Out of curiosity, does Fortuna... Yeah! Okay, Wazzy's going to be spamming arts now. And for my first trick... Actually, Holy Breath would make the more sense. Whatever.
エニグマ駆動。
Also, how long has it been since Tio got a turn?
ありがとう。
礼は言うそこだぬるい
任せてくれ。
Too long. Wazzy needs this.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せておけ
Makasete okay.
よし私に続け
了解です。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。やっと。
身の方颯
やれやれ。
I don't have much choice. You know what? Lloyd, you do it.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。それ。
礼は言う私の番だな
Adamantine Guard. A little later than I'd like it to be, but that's fine.
エニグマ駆動
それ。行くぞ。
Do not let him get that.
よし。やっやっ。ほっ。そこだ。
僕の番か。 エニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Do I have an arts plus 50? Nope. Well, I mean, you act before Wazi, so that's what matters.
そこだぬるい
やっ
Slow
援
and
護するぜ。
さあ行くぞ
Well, Dudley acts after Arios.
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
よもやここまでやるとはおお
Hey, we're fine.
やっ
Well, Lloyd isn't.
それ
Okay.
地に裏早手
Yeah, that does surprise.
行くよ
Not that I'm surprised. Wazi's out of EP. Can you do anything useful with this, or no? Well, I guess you can keep that up. I don't really need it. How much HP? Not much, surprisingly. Can we just talk about the fact that Tio hasn't has not had a turn since like he was over half HP? She's just gone.
行くぞ
Well, I suppose. She's stuck in the void. It's called a challenge. This is payback for me delay stun locking enemies in Cold Steel. I mean, I'm down for a challenge. I don't care. Like, I'm taking this man on 3-on-1. Unfortunately, Lloyd and Dudley are getting more time to shine here, and it is their fight primarily, so I'm down. Just kind of surprises me that she's just gone.
さあ行くぞ
Here's hoping. Even if he does use it, we're good. Okay, we're good. Ha!
俺の番だな
Now the question is, how do I finish him off? I think there's only one right answer. Only one. This is their fight, they finish it.
Yoshi, 上出来だ
悪くない
You wanted me to S-craft with Wazi, really? I mean, he was having some fun with this, but yeah. Alright, I'll take it! Remember when I thought Dudley wouldn't have much use in this fight? Turns out he was kind of pivotal, because Tio was just gone. I'll take it. Whew. Oh, 2 serum powders. Ooh, feeling generous. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a second fight with him.
他の者たちも本当に強くなったな。
としたらアリオスさんが目標になってくれたからです。
確かにあんたがいなけりゃここまでは来られなかったかもな。
同感です。いつも目指すべき壁としてはるか先にいてくれました。
That's 79.
まったくそのように言われる資格などそもそもないというのに。
アリオスさん、あの日兄貴を撃ったのはイアン先生ですね。
そいつは。
なぜそう思う？
単なる消去法です。事件の背景を考えると先生以外に容疑者がいるとしたらディーターさんかマリアベルさん。ただディーターさんには計画の全ては伝えられていないようだし、マリアベルさんも兄貴とは接点がない。だがイアン先生は兄貴ともかなり親しいようでした。そして国外の出張も多く自衛の必要がある先生ならば拳銃に慣れていてもおかしくない。どうですか
？60点だな。だが9大点はつけざるを得ないようだ。
なあアリオス、お互い限界みたいだし今日のところは休戦にしねえか。
何よバカな。知られた以上お前をここから返すわけにはいかん。来月の式を無事迎えたくば殺す気でかかってくるがいい。
んなのできるわけねえだろ。そしたらお前やしずくちゃんを式に呼べねえだろうが。安心しろ、お前らの計画は誰にも話しちゃいない。ダドリーあたりに協力してもらおうかと思ったがあいつも融通きかねえからな。セルゲイさんにだってまだ相談してないんだぜ。
お前それを聞いて俺が好都合と判断するとは思わないのか？
いやだってお前不器用だし。じゃなかったらこんな場所にのこのこ一人では来ねえだろう。とにかくこの辺りにして今から飲みにでも行こうぜ。そうでなくてもここ2年ろくに話もできなかったし、弟と彼女の自慢話くらいさせろっつうの。
This is the first time we've ever heard Guy talk, and already I like him.
相変わらずだな。弟は確かもう15になるんだったか？
はあ、俺に似ずに結構な秀才でな。どこかの高等学校あたりに行かせたいと思ってるんだが、まあいいや。雨だしガランテにでも。
I like the way their faces both changed at the same time.
先生。
なるほど、黒幕はあんただったか。
悪いなガイ君。ご両親のことを考えたら君も誘うべきかと思ったが、多分君は絶対に賛同しないと確信できてしまったのでね。
先生。
当たりですよ。先生がついてるなら多分その計画ってのもうまく運ぶでしょう。でもきっと俺の代わりは現れますよ。
ああ、そうだろうな。
ガイ、しっかりしろ。
ロイドとセシルに。
ガイさん、そんなことが。
Guy might have been able to stop Arius from going through with this if Grimwood hadn't done this. You think so, huh? Yeah, he actually could have.
因果の話だぜ。
ありがとう。兄貴の最後を教えてくれて。
礼を言うな。イアン先生は多分揺らがないだろう。
I'm still not sure what the other question Arius won't answer was.
そしてキーヤの決意も固いようだ。
He wasn't going to answer who really killed Guy. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to answer what is Maria Bell's actual intention. Like, what is the goal of this project? He's probably like, I won't tell you that. You'll have to go to them for that one. I thought that was what he wasn't going to answer, but we never even asked.
二人を崩せるかどうか。お前たちの全てをぶつけてみろ。
All the chains have broken off.
Lloyd.
これでやっと兄貴に届けた気がする。ありがとう。みんなのおかげだよ。
何言ってんだっつうの。
ロイドさんの意志がアリウム
80.
を突き崩したんだと思います。そしてガイさんの死という過去の暗闇に光を当てた。
私たちはその手伝いをしただけだわ。次ばかりは手伝いなんて言ってられないけど。
You know, fighting Arios was surprisingly simple. It was a simpler fight than I would have thought. Final boss is right up ahead, no enemies in the way. Okay, if I have anything else to do, now is the time. And I do want to have those extra conversations that Sky mentioned.
そうだね。エルお嬢さんにイアン先生。それを聞いたか。
And then I'll have my answers as to what this project is all about.
ああ。最後の領域も解放した。とりあえず新域の終点に戻ろう。
He's unconscious, but his pulse is stable and his life isn't in any danger. That was one hell of a fight, man. It didn't even matter that he was outnumbered. He certainly lives up to his title. I'm glad we won. I'm sure Shizuku is worried sick. I'd like to bring Arios back to the Merkaba. But Maria Bell and Mr. Grimwood are waiting. I feel bad, but there will be time to come back once it's over. You were AFK. The other thing Arios didn't want to talk about was the accident that took his wife and Shizuku, right? No, he talked about that. That was the first thing we asked, and he was more than willing to tell us about that one.
So それじゃあ、あの上にキーヤちゃんが。
ああ、間違いねえだろ。
Would any of you guys be willing to recount with me what exactly was the extra dialogue we got with Dudley being in the party? Because he didn't talk about very much. There was just a short line where he's like, "Don't play coy, Arios. You could very easily use a handgun," or something like that. There, this. You're lying, McLean. You would never have had the opportunity to draw a second weapon like that if your life was on the line. And you sure as hell wouldn't have been able to shoot him in the back. Yeah, that. Dudley basically pulling the truth out of Arius about him not being able to use a handgun. That's the main thing. I figure Lloyd would have done that. Okay. I was hoping that there would be more after the fact, but Dudley didn't really say too much.
アリオスさんは超えたが、あの得体の知れないマリアベルさんが残っている。
Lloyd would have done that, yeah. Yes, basically. Those are the same lines as Lloyd's if Dudley's not there. But it would have been cooler coming from Dudley. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm upset or anything. Dudley did have a good presence in that fight. And it did feel like he had reason to be there. So. You disagree? I mean, it would have felt better coming from Lloyd. Not gonna lie. I'm with Exia on that one. Because it feels more personal with Lloyd.
できれば一度メルカバに戻って最後の準備を整えておこう。
Lloyd, you're making contradictions. You didn't want to take Arios back to the Merkaba because you wanted to go straight to Maria Bell. Now you're saying let's go back to the Merkaba and make our final preparations. Which is it, man?
絶対に何としてもヒーヤを取り戻すためにも。
ああ、
各地を回れるのもこれが最後になりそうだ。
We don't have time to take Arios back to the ship. Let's go back to the ship and prepare for continuing. Exactly.
はい。
任せ。
さてと。
Well, I had a lot of fun with that fight. It was surprisingly simple and easy, given who it is. He didn't even S-craft that much. He only got it off once, and I was able to block it. Well, actually, he did kill Lloyd. You know, actually, that technically means Arios is the only one to have successfully killed a party member with their S-craft. Every other villain, whenever they use it, I always either tank the hit just fine, or I guard it with a Zero Field or a Craft Guard or something. Arios is the only one to have ever killed a party member with their S-craft in this game. It was not true in Zero, but in this game, yes. So, I mean, hey, points to him for that. This is it. The end is finally here. We've come so far. All that's left is to believe in ourselves and charge into one last battle. Though even if we succeed, there will still be difficult days ahead of Crossbow. That's true, but if we're ever going to see the light at the end of the tunnel, we have to take this one day at a time, Noel. Our victory today will be the first step towards protecting the future of Crossbell. I think my dad would say the same thing if he were with us. The next step is protecting Crossbell. We'll take it together, Lloyd. Before I'm a police officer or guardsman, I'm your friend and comrade who loves her state. Before I continue this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Finally. The path to Kia is finally open. Mr. Grimwood and Belle are waiting for us, too. Are you going to be okay, Ellie? Belle likely has a personal stake in all this. She always had a quirky personality, confusingly so at times, but that is part of what drew me to her. But no matter what her real reason is, a plan that hinges on the sacrifice of someone else is unacceptable. I feel the same way. While I'm still unsure of what Maria Belle and Mr. Grimwood's ultimate goal is, I know that we can't let them abuse Kia any longer. Listen, Ellie, it might be hard to go up against your best friend, but know that all of us are here to support you. Please, help us. I've prepared myself for that. I've been friends with Belle since we were little. That is why I will make her see the error of her ways. Our journey is almost at an end. I don't know how useful Yin's skills will be against whatever it is Maria Belle has at her disposal. But if you want me on the front lines, I will fight alongside you with everything I have. Thanks, Ricia. Really. It's funny to think about how much history we have fighting alongside each other, and we didn't even know it was you. Sorry about that. I still have not decided whether I'm to follow the path of a performer or that of Yin. What I do know is that I want to protect Crossbell right now. It's the place that gave me a home with Evia and the others. If Ian's skill can be used to that end, then I won't hesitate to use it. Thank you, Ricia. We'll take you up on that offer. Let's fight to protect what's precious to us, together. Agreed. It helped to get some useful information straight from the Divine Blade of Wind, but several mysteries still remain. Crossbell's own Grizzly Grim is the man behind the Azure Zero project. Maria Belle must have always known what Kia, the Septarian of Zero, is capable of. Just how does she plan to use her now? The only way we're going to find out is by pressing forward and asking her directly. That's true. If we make our way to them, we'll get the answers we've been seeking. And hopefully learn why Kia agreed to join them in the first place. Don't worry about it too much for now. If there's one thing I've learned since joining the SSS, it's that the bond you all share with Kia is the real deal. No matter what happens, as long as you all continue to fight for her, there's hope that she'll listen. That's what I've been banking on. But hey, what's all this talk about you all? You make it sound like that doesn't include you, Wazzy. You're a member of the SSS and part of our family. Kia would say the same thing, so let's go win her back. You really do have a way with words, you know that? Have it your way. Make it three overprotective dads that Kia has. Our final showdowns with that snake Maria Belle and Mr. Grimwood, the puppet master. If this was only about fighting strength, they might not match up as well as my uncle or Arios. But they're using Keto's power, the Septarian of Zero. That's going to make them tough as nuts to crack. That's a good point. I wasn't afraid of either of them, because obviously neither of them is as strong as Ogre Siegmund, Aryan Road, or Arios. Not even. But Kia tips the scales. So, yeah. We're probably going to have like a Wiseman situation where like we fight them normally first, and then after they lose that, they inevitably join forces with the Septarian, be it against her will, and then abuse her power against us, but we still beat them back enough to separate them, and yeah. This might be even more difficult than our battle with Arios. Let's not forget. The truth's waiting for us up there. We can't turn back now. When did you get good enough to start finishing my sentences? We've been hanging out for so long that I already knew what you were gonna say. Don't you worry, I ain't backing down. I mean, our little girl's waiting for us. We can't let her down. Exactly. Let's bring Kia home. It's been 3 years since Guy Banning's passing, and now the truth has finally come to light. McLean has been shouldering the burden of truth for years. What a fool. It's been his penance for everything that happened, his way of moving forward. Maybe that's also been his source of strength all these years. What you call strength, I call folly. Deep down, he knows it. That's why he gave you the opening you needed. That aside, you found the truth you sought about your brother's death, yes, Bannings? Yeah, I really have. There are still feelings to sort out once it's over, but I'm content for now. Now there's one final barrier, 81, standing in the way of the SSS. We have to defeat Maria Belle and Mr. Grimwood to bring an end to this. That's right. As I've told you, one step at a time. Now it's time to take the final one. I hope you're ready. I am. Learning that Guy was murdered by Mr. Grimwood, one of his best friends, left me speechless. Why would he go to such lengths for the Azure Zero project? More than anything, it made me wonder if we really can stop a conspiracy that even Guy could not. I'd say those are all valid concerns. Honestly, I'm starting to think that Mr. Grimwood's resolve may be even greater than Arios's. But that's why we have to show them that despite the circumstances and odds that have been stacked against us, our resolve is still greater. A resolve greater than Mr. Grimwood's. You are correct, we must. We will, Lloyd. If there were ever a moment where we had to surpass Guy, it would be now. Right, let's do it, Tio. Moments ago, as you were busy fighting the Kaze no Kensei, our radar detected another flying object entering the sanctuary. It appeared to be the Red Constellation's Beowulf. It followed us here? Yes, and it set down on another side on the opposite side of the great tree without engaging us at all. It then took off again after a short while. I can only imagine they came to collect the Red Ogre and Bloody Shirley. Damn it, if we weren't so pressed for time, we could have arrested them and brought them in for questioning. I understand how you feel, but there are other priorities. Sadly, the standby team was in no position to stop them either. If there's anything Jaegers are as skilled at as combat, it is knowing when and how to retreat. There's a possibility we could cross paths with them again someday. But right now, all that matters is focusing on resolving this incident. Precisely. Prepare well before heading into your final battle, and good luck to you. This is it. We're at the final battle. At times like this, I feel kind of pathetic for sitting back where it's safe, waiting for you all to do the hard work. I've thought so many times about what it would be like to be fighting alongside you. Don't be ridiculous. There's more to fighting than just combat. You and the others have always been there with us in spirit. That's what allows the SSS to fight as hard as it does. And no matter how hard this last fight may be, I know we're going to come back here with our lives. I believe it from the bottom of my heart. I know, Lloyd. I can feel it too. I'm going to keep praying for yours, Noe's, and everyone's safety. So you all had better come back here in one piece. We will. Man, you guys have any idea how worried sick we were when you went to go fight that guy? Whatever, I'll let it slide since you all came back alright. Hurry up and fix this mess so I can go back to my chill life surfing the Orbital Net. Inspiring, Yona. So who all had the extra conversations? It was Cecile and Sergei, and I think there was one other person, right? You're here, Lloyd. Have you confronted Arios yet? We have. It was one of the hardest fights of our lives, but we managed to come together and pull through. Shizuku as well, okay. Since our first day at as the SSS, Arios has always been our rival. I think it's only fitting that he be one of the last barriers, 82, that we overcome as a team. And Guy's Grave, okay. Honestly, I don't think we would have won. We would have won had we been even one person short. It truly was a team effort. Yeah, you said it. Well, the Special Support Section has been a second family for all of you, hasn't it? I think you should all be proud you've come this far. While I can't say that Arios and I were particularly close, we have spoken together several times. I always sensed that there was something that was weighing on his heart deep down. Knowing him through Shizuku and Guy, knowing what he went through losing his wife and best friend, it was unbearable to see him like that. Maybe it was his reputation of being the unassailable Kaze no Kensei that led him to think he couldn't turn to others for strength. In other words, it was his own strength that led to his loneliness. That could be true. I'm sure any martial artist would feel shame and disappointment in suffering defeat, but in Arios' case, perhaps he's feeling relieved right now. I'm sure Guy has been looking down there on his partner these last 3 years with concern, so as his fiancé, let me thank you on his behalf. Thank you, Special Support Section. Thank you for saving Guy's dear friend Arios. You're welcome. If Guy truly was looking on, then I hope we did right by him. Now all that remains is taking back Kia. Keep supporting us, Cecile. We'll be back in no time. Of course I will. Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there, and come back to us once you've settled this once and for all. I'll keep praying for you, so you do your part and bring Kia's smiling face home. So it's Shizuku and Guy's Grave. Does Sergei have a conversation too, or no? I guess we'll find out, because he's at Orcus Tower. And that's where Shizuku is, so Hey team, something up? Nothing in particular, we're just touching base on the situation here. Right now, we're discussing our plan of attack to handle all the little problems throughout the state. I'm basically the CPD's liaison this go-around. I feel that you are the right man for the job, Chief. I guess no one's manning the fort back at the SSS building, right? Any new support requests come in? Yeah, tons of them. I had them forwarded to the guild. Don't sweat it. I know you guys have bigger fish to fry. You did that? We started this year never wanting to lose requests to them, but I know those guys, they are in good hands with the guild. Yeah, focus on doing your thing and settling this the way you think it needs to be done. Not just as the CPD's special support section, but as yourselves. We will. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, she's not here? Where's Shizuku? Maybe she's in one of the other rooms. No secret convo? At the guild? Oh, I'd be surprised. She's on the roof. Oh, okay. Is all of that true? It is. Your dad will be back soon, Shizuku. Thank goodness. He didn't do it. Father didn't kill his friend. He didn't take Lloyd's brother away. He can come home. He doesn't have to go away forever. Oh, Shizuku. That's right. I told you he wasn't past the point of no return. Daddy's coming home, Shizuku. Stay patient for a little bit more. Okay. Now we have to make good on our promise to bring Kia home. Heck yeah, making Shizuku smile even wider is just one more reason to get our little girl back. We're halfway through our promise to her, so we'd better finish the job. You all beat my father fair and square. I'm sure you can handle anything you'll have to face. So please, please bring Kia home. Bring home my best friend. You know, it's kind of sad we can't talk to Reese here. I wonder if Reese and Kevin and Estelle and Joshua and Ren have anything new to say. Maybe I'll check. Here lies Guy Bennings. Lloyd? Arios told me about my older brother's final moments. Even then, he was more worried about Cecile and me than he was for himself. That's just who he is. He didn't even curse Arios or Mr. Grimwood for what had happened. Honestly, how big of a heart can one man have? Lloyd. If you ask me, you definitely inherited that part of him, pal. Nail on the head. Very true. Hey, come on, guys. Well, what matters is now that what matters now is that we save Kia and put a stop to this. Yes, now is not the time to falter. I was thinking there would be another little mini cutscene with that one, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go check real quick to see if anyone else has anything important to say. This is why turbo mode is too powerful for me in the field. Actually, I can just turn it down now. I'm not going to need to abuse Emblem ever again, because there's no more regular enemies standing in my way. Nope, no new convos, sadly. Yeah, sadly. Alright. It's time. So you guys managed to get one over on Arios, huh? Oh boy, I'm at a loss for words at how far you've all come this year. Talk about a changing of the guard, eh? Now that the SSS really has supplanted Arios as Crossbell's heroes, what a scoop. I don't know about that. Despite everything Arios did, I don't see Crossbell ever viewing him as anything but a hero. And that's okay, too. You've matured, Lloyd, you know that? Anyway, since you guys were able to surpass Arios, I genuinely believe that you can overcome anything now. At this rate, I'm already looking forward to the after party. Don't let me down, okay? Never. Okay. I think we're good. Should I bother equipping anything that I would want to level up, or should I just equip the stuff I know I'm going to want to use? I don't think it's going to be worth it to level anything up at this point. I think it's better to just stick with the stuff I want. Dwazi has compassion in case I need it. Just use your main stuff. Yeah, no reason to hold back. 9 iron golems, 4 axolots in Minecraft, 55 dogs, 20 cats. You have 100 snowmen. Okay, but how many houses do you have? Two? Oh, not 100? Sounds like you've got work to do. Here we go.
この先にキーヤが。そして全ての真実が待っている。覚悟を決めよう。事件を完全に解決するために。
Are these her memories? Her memories and all of ours. Why is Osborne here?
クロスベル各地の状況。
いや、それだけじゃねえ。過去の出来事みてえなのも紛れ込んでるみてえだぞ。
現実世界のかけら。
Wait, even Rufina's here? I saw one of these things of Rufina. I know I saw it. She must have got that from talking to Reese. No other way. Because to my knowledge, she hasn't met Kevin.
時空を超えて連関してゆく因
ありえないとは言い切れないみたいだね。
Huh, some of these you would only... See, there's Rufina. Yeah, see, some of these you would only see if you did certain final bonding, so it's interesting that all of them are here regardless.
ゼロの司法。その完成形としての青の大樹。
here.
Nanda?
今のは太陽の砦の地下に入った時の。
いえ、エステルさんたちは一緒にいませんでした。
どうしたんですか？
どうやら僕たちには見えないものが見えたらしいね。
ああ、一瞬だけどね。おぼろげながらキーヤの真の力というものが。
So this is what it's like up here at the top. Road to the farthest end.
「もう言葉はいらないね。ロイド、行こうか。」
ああ。
$113.30. 115. They should have renamed this trail to Azure. You're mad they didn't?
Ikuzo!
Azure Trees, farthest end. The fact you took a deep breath before going in, it makes it way more intense. It kind of is. I'm trying to keep it all in. I'm focused.
ようこそ。世界の最果てにして全ての因果律の中心へ。
ロイド、エリー、ティオ、ランディ、ワジミ、リーシャまで。
キーヤ！
よかった、無事でしたか。
キモ、大丈夫なのか？
もう心配ばかりかけて。
ごめんね。キーやロイドたちにずっと話せなかったことがあって黙っていて隠していてごめんなさい。
謝らないでいい。負い目に感じる必要もないんだ。
あなたが無事でいてくれるだけで私たちには十分です。
それに子供なんて多かれ少なかれ親に隠し事をするのが当たり前だっつうの。
そんな当たり前のことすら利用してキーヤちゃんをそそのかした。ベル、イアン先生、あなたたちの仕業ですね。
なあ、その通りだ。
怖いですわね。ですが私たちは最大限にキーヤさんの意志を尊重しています。
Ball.
そうですわよね、キーヤさん。空々しいです。
やれやれ、大した面の皮の厚さだね。
とにかく まずは戻ってじっくり話をするところからだろう。
そうですね。家族会議というやつです。みんなありがとう。でもキーヤ、ここを動くことはできないから。だからキーヤちゃん、どうして？
何かあるんだな。司法としての力に関係して。
それは
キーヤさん、言って差し上げたらいかがかしら。あなたがこんなことをしているのは全てロイドさんたちのためだって。
なんだと。
かつての幻の手法と違い、ゼロの手法であるキーヤさんには時と空の力が備わっています。
Ah, so that's why her powers can transcend even space and time. She just actually governs over them because she really isn't just the Septarian of Mirage right now.
因果と認識に干渉する幻の力と時空間に干渉する力が合わさった時、世界を紡ぐ力をキーヤさんは手に入れたのですわ。
Yeah, having governance over all three means you're basically God.
世界を紡ぐ力？
それは
また尋常じゃない言葉が飛び出してきたね。
それこそ青きゼロの計画の目的にして根幹とも言える能力、世界を紡ぐ、すなわち因果律を操作し世界を組み替える力というわけだ。
はあ？
世界を組み替える。世界の事象の全てが持つシステムのネットワーク。それは過去と現在と未来において操作変更できる能力。
さすがティオさんは飲み込みが早いですわね。そう、動力ネットにおいて最上位の管理者が震える権限に近いものがありますわ。
争いを生み出す現実そのものを改変し、より平和的な現実へ組み替えていく。例えば帝国と共和国にクロスベルが従属翻弄されている現実を組み替え、クロスベルがその2国の上位にある宗主国として君臨する現実へと変えることも原理的には可能なのだよ。
What a scary thought.
ありえません。
それはエイドスにすら不可能な所業のはずだ。
How do you know, Wazzy? She's God. She can do whatever she wants.
おいおい、いくらなんでもヨタ話が過ぎやしねえか。
さすがににわかには信じられません。おかしなことを言いますわね。あなたたちだって一度それに助けられていますのに。
助けられたってまさか先ほど見た。
What?
数ヶ月前、教団のロッジに潜入した時の。
私を見つけて。
No way! You mean the very, very start of Zero was actually... That actually happened? That wasn't just like a premonition like most RPGs do it? No way!
どうやらロイドさんは思い出したみたいですわね。すでに一度ごく小規模ですが現実の改変が行われているのです。あなた方が暴走したヨアヒムに殺されてしまったという現実の改変が。
So remember that flash forward at the very start of Zero where Estelle and Joshua weren't there, and remember Lloyd having that nightmare of them dying to Joachim during the intermission? Yeah. The funniest thing after that flash forward, Lloyd seems like he's waking up from a dream, but just brushes it off. Oh yeah. I mean, that seemed like such a basic RPG move to like flash forward to the ending, but then flash back to... Oh my god. That's so big brain. So, when it was just the four of them, they died. But when Estelle and Joshua were with them, they had enough power on their side to make the difference.
最初の時、ロイドたちはエステルたちやレンってことそんなに仲良くならなかった。
This is why playing Cold Steel 1-2 before Crossbow makes it even better. You think the flash forward means nothing because Cold Steel 1 does nothing with it. Also, what's this link real quick? And then the SSS left Kia and never came back because they totally die in the final... I hate you guys! I hate y'all! Ah! And yeah, Actually, I don't see how playing Cold Steel 1-2 before this makes really any impact with this. This feels like it's Zero Ash's own big brain move.
それが原因で4人だけで乗り込んであの子の助けも来ないまま結局
それを知ったキーヤさんは司法としての力を暴走させて過去の因果率に干渉したのです。その結果あなた方が殲滅天使の問題を解決するという因果が導かれ巡り巡ってリベールの遊撃士2人があなた方の助太刀に現れそして本来あなた方が殺された場面で殲滅天使が助けに来たのです。
そんなことが
だが全くの偽りではなさそうだね。
さすがにショックだったみたいですね。ですがゼロの司法の持つ現実を組み替える力の真髄あなた方の悲劇を回避するのもほんの序の口に過ぎません。
It would be interesting if those two reality switches took place at the same time chronologically, so it could be explained. God, this makes me scared for what the Septarian of Time is capable of. We're gonna confront that thing eventually. Be it in Calvard or be it later. We're gonna find that thing. And when we do, there's a possibility we can explore various timelines. Parallel universes even. Oh god. I don't want to think about it. My head is gonna hurt.
キーヤさんの力を増幅し七葉脈を通じて世界そのものとリンクできる真珠があれば悲劇を回避できるどころか先ほど先生がおっしゃっていたレベルで現実を改変することが可能なのです。
それがこの大樹の力。
おいおいシャレになってねえぞ。
そうかオリジナルの始まりの地と同じ。
素敵でしょ。こんな素敵なものがあればもう何も怖くない。
You're basically God yourself at that point.
世界のすべてに幸福を与え悲しい思いをすることもない。
Achata. If I've learned anything from Dr. Maruki, granting happiness to the entire world does not work out.
人はあらゆる不安から解放され良きものだけを追求できる。
Heck, not even Dr. Maruki. You can even look at the entire situation on the Liber Arc caused by the Septarian of Space. Giving everyone eternal happiness does not work out for you.
まさしく錬金術の奥義アルスマグナというものですわ。ベル、あなたは
Mankind could be freed from the shackles of uncertainty and could live in the pursuit of the greater good. What greater good would you need to pursue? You'd all be basically slobs, unable to advance or even get yourselves out of bed in the morning because you have everything handed to you. You wouldn't need to do anything. It's a fate as bad as, if not worse, than what the Septarian of Space did. Dr. What? Maruki, Persona 5.
イアン先生、本当にそれでいいんですか？
何事にも備えは必要だ。人間の歴史はあらゆるリスクにどう対処するかの歴史でもある。そしてキーヤ君はそれを制御できる素晴らしい力を持っている。それは否定のできない事実だ。
But that's not life.
その結果、キーヤをそんな場所に押し込めることになったとしても、かつての幻の司法はやがて心を病み、自らを消すという結末に至ったと聞いています。あなた方は本当に一人の女の子にそんな重責を押し付けるつもりなんですか？
ロイド、それは
そうならないように私たちがいるわけですよ。キーヤさんに世界改変の責任を全て押し付けるのではなく、先生のような有識者がより正しい方向へ世界を変える道しるべをアドバイスしてゆく。それならば話は別でしょ。
民主主義的なプロセスを全て否定するというの？
民主主義の弊害はエリー君もよく知っているはずだ。ともすれば修具政治に陥り、大切なことを迅速に決めることもままならなくなってしまうシステム。クロスベルに限らずどこにでも見られる現実ではないかね。
それは。
それに私とて自らの知見だけをキーヤ君に提示するつもりはない。マクダエル議長のような有識者にもいずれ協力を要請したいと思っている。ディーター君もまたマネジメントという観点から改めて役に立ってくれるだろう。そして君たちもまた私たちの試みに協力してほしいのだ。新たな時代を開くためには君たち若者の意見も必要だ。そして君たちならば、ここにたどり着いた君たちならば、これからの時代に何が必要なのか身をもって分かっているに違いない。どうかね、この提案は。
That's an offer no one could sanely refuse. Genuinely. I can't believe what I just heard. Even after knowing full well what power he's going for, what it's capable of doing, he's not mad. He's not crazy. He's still trying to be objective, and he's still factoring in that he's not all-knowing either. He wants our help, as well as the help of other people with various perspectives to make sure things don't go crazy. I can't believe he's still rational. And that's, like, how could anyone turn that down? We are all in a dilemma, aren't we? Well, yes, but one caused by all this power. But that means we could have basically infinite reality. Like, it's still a fate worse than really non-existence, because you're essentially denying any reason to exist at that point. Abusing Kia's power basically means you become invincible, unchallengeable, omnipotent. You can do anything and everything you've ever wanted, and then some. World peace? Snap your fingers. Eternal life? Snap your fingers. Anything you want, snap your fingers, it's yours. That's not a life. That's actually not even a life. But... God, this is such a different mental loop I never would have expected to find myself in. Just thinking about that. If you were asked to just suddenly become God's right-hand man, and consequently you gained access to all his powers, all you ever would have to do is just ask, how could you possibly say no? But at the same time, saying no is the only thing that would let you keep any reason you have to actually go through life. Jeez. This game's writing, man, it's so good. This is a refreshing concept I've never delved into before. Exactly.
Ian 先生、結局 先ほどの質問には先生は本当にそれでいいんですか？あらゆるものには尊厳がある。人にも社会にも歴史にも間違っていたり悲劇を生み出す結果につながったとしても、それをなかったことにするのは関わった人たちの尊厳を侵すことだ。例えば悲劇から立ち直ることで強さを手に入れる人がいるように、
I suppose.
本当は先生にも分かっているんでしょ。
ロイド、確かに人は時には間違いを犯してしまう存在
だが、その過ちをなかったことにしていては成長することもできない。
共に学び、力を合わせ前に進んでいくことの意味。
確かにそいつがバッサリと切り捨てられちまうってわ
ロイド、
キーヤ、俺たちと一緒に帰ろう。もうこれ以上俺たちのために無理をする必要はないんだ。前に俺たちが命を落としたという時も辛くて苦しくて悲しい思いをさせてたんだな。ごめんなキーヤ。俺たちが不甲斐ないせいで。
そんなことない。あれはキーヤが勝手にやったことだから。だからロイドが謝ることなんて。
だったらキーヤ、どうしてずっと浮かない顔をしているんだ。キーヤも気づいているんだろう。俺たちの死を悲しむあまり因果率ってのを操作して、それがやっぱりズルだったってことを。
Yeah.
キーヤ、
死んじまう結末が良かったとはさすがに言えねえが、それでも反則技ってのはどうしても言えちまうかもな。
イアン先生、ベル、それについては政治も同じだと思います。時には王道でなく邪道が必要になる時もあるでしょう。ですが邪道を前提とするのはやはり間違っています。
エリー君、
キーヤちゃんという個人の超越的な力に頼ること、それはもはや政治ではなくただの神頼みとしか思えません。
You guessing this is the final time we'll hear Cerulean Blue Romance, but at least this is where the SSS is the most justified to oppose all of this.
困難な状況をしかるべき手続きと対話のプロセスによって乗り越え、全員の問題として解決してゆく。それが真の政治だと思います。
多分キーヤの力がなければクロスベルが深刻な危機に直面する可能性は高いと思います。大陸全土の混乱、経済危機、そして帝国は内戦が終了したい。
He
クロ
knows.
スベルに牙を向くでしょう。
He knows how this goes.
それでも俺たちはキーヤに全てを押し付けるのが正しい選択だとはとても思えない。与えられるだけの奇跡に頼ったら俺たち自身が成長できないから。だから苦しくても今は筋を通すべきだと思うんです。
Though I kind of have to admit, turning down eternal godhood is a very hard sell. I kind of agree with Lloyd. There's no point to life at that point if you can just have everything you want by snapping your fingers. It isn't playing fair, so there's no reason to play at all. It robs you of any reason to do anything. That's not living.
ロイド、
ここまでか。自分では支援のつもりではないと思っていたのだが、 やはりどこか欺瞞があったようだ。まるでガイ君に諭されているような気分だったよ。
先生、
すまない。君に言えた義理ではなかったな。キーヤ君、いろいろと惑わせてすまなかった。君は君自身の判断でどうするかを決めるといい。君にはもうそれができるはずだ。
先生。
そしてマリアベル君、期待に応えられなくてすまない。どうやら私の出番はここまでのようだ。
構いませんわ。もともと先生には計画の総合的なプランニングをお願いしていただけですから。
Yeah. I mean, Ian, he never really seemed like the type of guy to be like super evil or anything. He was just grief-stricken and really did go through with all of this. And it looks like he even regretted killing Guy too. He might be a quote-unquote villain, but he is still a person. He's still a human there. He's not far gone or anything, you know? So it's nice to see that he still did just back out because he was just convinced of what the right thing to do is and what his reasons are. I like that. The Azure villains all seem to be really good. Like, at the very least, at their core, they are still people. The only exception so far is still Maria Bell. She seems to just be, like, self-motivated or evil or, like, all that just for the sake of it. We haven't figured out her reasons yet. Maybe after we beat her in combat, she'll tell us, but aside from her, all the villains have been very human, and it's genuinely awesome to see.
今までお疲れ様でした、先生。
これも因果応報か。
I can't say I didn't see this coming. By the way, does the word Yin mean retribution? I just heard him say it, and that it would be a fitting meaning. Yeah, now he's very dead. I mean, I can't, like I said, I saw this coming. Kinda, yeah. Maria Bell doesn't seem to be the forgiving type.
ガイ君、ロイド君、すまなかった。
イアン先生、なんてこと。ベル、どうして。
使えない道具を処分したというだけです。その意味では、キーヤ先生、
What?
あなたも例外ではなくて。
Oh, a perfect time for my dog to cry to let me in, or to let him in. Just a sec. Did he really spill blood when Belle hit him? She stabbed him with various shadow blades. What did you think? Oh, spears. Spears would be a better term. Beat her plenty, okay? Oh, with pleasure. You did not expect the blood at all? Like that much blood? Well, at least. But yeah, I'm interested to see with this. Does Maria Bell mean to say she'll take Kia's powers for herself?
キア！おい、うちの子に何しやがる！
これ以上迷うの。意志を持たぬ愛らしい人間のようになってもらう。
If you could have done that from the start, why didn't you?
もともと 黒い助の秘術によって生を与えられたホムンクルス。どのように扱おうが私の勝手ではなく。
Oh, now you're gonna get it.
ふざけるな。
ベル、言っていいことと悪いことがあるわよ。
How can you something so horrible? Typo.
撤回してもらいます。
いいでしょう。私はマリアベル・クロイス。エイドスを超える司法を求め、全てを犠牲にしてきた一族の末裔。その1000年の猛襲の重みと、あなた方の1年にも満たぬ絆のどちらが果たして強いのか。
She knows it's a delusion?
互いに視力を尽くして比べてみるとしましょうか。
Put her down.
望む
Will
ところ
do.
だ。
ベル、手加減はしないわ。
最高位のマギウスと似て全力で制圧する。
ようこそ私の世界に。
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
Ah. Unfortunate. We all started from far apart. We can't really reach all of them. They're far apart, so the positioning isn't in my favor. How do I want to play this? All of them are too far apart for us to even think of reaching her. I really need to know what those guys are weak to. Oh! That's another thing. I didn't realize that. There's no territory in the middle. We are genuinely screwed by positioning here. Alright, that does change things. I need to know what these things are weak to. I need to know now. I mostly need to know if I can hit them with Genesis Flood. Just spam it. I need to know if they can even be hit by it first. More than that, I also need the burst gauge. This is why I have these things. They can be hit by it, don't worry. Oh, fuck those things. Well, at least their turns aren't amounting to anything important. Suck it! Alright. They went down pretty easily. Oh? So that's how you want to play it. You're gonna mess around with all of our positioning, huh? Well, that means this fight will be more annoying than it will be hard, but that's fine. Everyone has good movement. Yeah, I think this is a good play. Just in case Lloyd can't reach her, he can't. Alright. Seems like I got a call. yada yada, that's all. Well, I don't know what she's weak to, but it's pretty obvious she's immune to all the stat downs and debuffs, so I don't know why I even bother checking. Fortuna yourself, Wazzy.
Hi.
Can you do anything before she, you can Hydro Cannon? I'll take it.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
I'll take the damage.
はい。
I'm kind of scared that if I do this, I'm gonna keep her out of Hydro Cannon range. That's the only thing I'm afraid of.
来い。
Nope, no biggie. Not what I was hoping for, not gonna lie to you.
さてと。
Well, I mean, out of curiosity, Tio, can you do anything other than that? No? Nope? Okay. You know what? Just so she doesn't get the critical, even if she, like, heals herself or something?
エニグマ行きます。
Yeah, no.
私の番です。AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
さあ、楽しんできてくださいね。あら、運がいいですね。
Those guillotines didn't touch us.
私です。ここまでは。
Well, that was a very entertaining S-Craft.
結構やりますわね。
Okay.
エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
そら。
Okay.
よし。やっ。
カノン、シャロン、さあ、お行きなさい。いい子たちね。
行きます。
This fight is interesting, I'll give it that. It's like the same thing as Campanella's.
お任せを。
終幕と行きましょう。そら。
Eat this.
やあ。
僕の番か。
さてと、頃合いかしら。あらあら、大変ですわね。
Oh, not good.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, keep them away from Tio. At least Wazzy and Rishi could take hits and evade them.
私の番です。
Sucks. Yeah, okay, just neutral.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと、頃合いかしら。
More?
大変ですわね。
覚悟。
Critical. This isn't the true final boss. There's no way. There's another phase after this. It's Falcom, of course. If that wasn't the case, I would blow Wazi's S-Trap right now. But because that's the case... no one has a combo ready. Better to build your CP.
Mister, Rie, sa, oikinasai.
Hey, everybody.
Ii kotatsu ne.
A good song, alright? I'm going to assume that's the Azure Arbitrator.
甘いね。
それ
Alright, most of her pieces are down.
さてとエニグマ駆動
やれやれ。
Yeah. Well, at least they don't lower my... or at least they don't impede. I'm fine taking a strength down. Better that than impeding Geo.
やあ 私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Can't reach. Actually, maybe Rishia can. In which case... what can I do that's actually useful? Oh, duh.
それ。
覚悟。
Can you reach... you can reach Tio! Maybe it would be more interesting to have a burst orb now. Yeah. Yeah. I'll want this at the ready for when the next phase is here.
Yeah.
さてと。
さてと。
そんなありえませんわ。
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Oh, that's right, I forgot. Level ups heal you. Worth it! We won? That's not it. There's no way that's it.
Kia! 大丈夫か？
なんとかよかった。
やれやれだぜ。
なるほど。さすがアリオスさんたちを退けただけはあるようね。
ベル、ここまでにして。もうこれ以上私たちが戦う意味なんてないわ。
私の可愛いエリー、あなたの頼みならばと思わなくもありませんけど、知っているでしょう、私が可愛い子ほどいじめたくなってしまう性格だと。
何を。
ところでキーヤさん、あのことをロイドさんたちは知っているのかしら？
Huh. I remembered my level became 118 because Belle kept respawning her mobs. I hate how Belle and her armpit window and her boob window and the face window. Well, removing some of her confidence from her person is still a victory, all is still the same. Not just yet. What other secret could she possibly have that you think we would care about right now?
ちょうどいいですわ。ここで彼らにも教えてあげるとしましょうか。
Huh?
やだ、やめて。ベル、お願い。
どういうことだ。
つうかお嬢さん、うちのキーボーをあんまいじめんじゃねえっての。
あなた方は本当にキーヤさんを愛しているのですね。黒い助が教団に託した本物の魂を持たないホムンクルス。教団が犠牲にしたあまたの魂をつなぎ合わせただけのまがいものの人形を。
今さらそれがどうした。そんなのはとっくにサイドから聞いて知っている。
キーヤがキーヤとして私たちのそばにいること、それ以上に大切なことはないはずです。
キーヤさん、あなたは本当に幸せ者ですわね。ロイドさんたちの、いえ、関わった全ての人間の好意と愛情を集めることができて、あなたの力にも。ベル、今なんて。あなた方は不思議に思わなかったのかしら。多分出会ったばかりの頃からキーヤさんが愛しくて守りたくて仕方がなかったのでしょう。
That's true.
それはなぜだと思います？
I pointed this out earlier, by the way. Someone came in. Was that you, Sky? I think it was you, actually. You were saying how you liked Lloyd the most out of all of them, and I said the reason I like Estelle just a little bit more than Lloyd is because he feels too much like an idealist. Because he has an overwhelming urge and desire to protect Kia at all costs, and that's just not something a normal 18-year-old would just drop everything and sacrifice everything for. I felt because of that, that made Lloyd a little bit less than a normal human protagonist would be. It made him feel a little too ideal, you know? That's why I didn't care for Lloyd, but turns out that wasn't his fault at all. You're kidding me! This game even addresses my primary concern with the protagonist. I can't believe it.
まさか。
おいおい、何をバカな。
あのヨアヒムはもちろんマフィアや魔獣ですらキーヤさんを積極的に害そうとはしなかった。誰とでもすぐに仲良くなり無条件で愛されてしまう女の子、その異常さを誰一人として疑問に思わなかったのではなくて。
違うの。
いいえ、違いません。あなたには無意識のうちに周りの人間の心と魂をつかむ力がある。誰もがあなたを愛し守るよう因果と認識を操作してしまう力が。
Oh my god.
まがいものの存在にまがいものの愛というわけですわね。
Azure is so well written. What the hell? What the hell is this thing?
この神器は
青い神。
キアー
の至宝と青の大樹が完全に一体化した終わりにして始まりの形態。全ての時空間の因果を操りエイドスの課したカセオも打ち破る真にして義なる地上の神。青のデミウルゴスですわ。
そんなごたく知ったことか。全てはキーラ、あの子を取り戻してからだ。
おう、難しい話なんてのはそれからでも遅くはねえだろ。
巨大な霊視体の権限を確認。中枢のコア部分にキーヤがいます。
何としてもあそこからキーヤちゃんを解放しないと。
みんな、これが最後の戦いだ。全身全霊、俺たちの全てをあの青き存在にぶつけるぞ。
Can we really beat her? A being capable of manipulating all reality as it wishes. The only way we can beat this thing is if that's what it itself desires. There is no other way beyond that.
お任せよ。
You're literally fighting God, or mankind's attempt to create one, yeah. I'm going to assume that I can't possibly harm it until I've beaten these other things. Now comes a problem. They all have Art Reflect and Max Guard. It can't control destiny. It can rewrite causality, though. Literally, the only way to beat that is to make this thing desire to lose. That's the only way. Well, we'll need this for a little bit. Also, holy shit, this song kind of bangs. Don't really have time to praise that, though. What can I do? Risha can pierce through it. I'm kind of glad I brought her. She can pierce through the Max Guard, at least, and then I can physically overwhelm them with Lloyd. That's probably my only real way to kill these things for now. I won't even bother with the Art Reflect, because Tio will just get reflected right back. Alright, Risha.
さてと。
What's my best course of action here? I suppose. I need these things to die quick.
Yes.
I can Burning Heart to push Tio there, but she won't really get anything off it. Better that I just Raging Spin and get all of them. I can't get all of them, can I? I'd need to be where Wazi is standing, and unfortunately I can't do that. I'd rather get the big guy, too. Azure is better than Cold Steel. Thanks for listening. I don't think so. We haven't even seen Cold Steel 3 and 4 yet, so you're a little presumptuous with that one. Don't talk about things you don't know. Now we come to an interesting problem. Nothing I do will really be worthwhile right now, though. Also, this thing has surprisingly little HP. It's gonna have multiple forms after I beat it, isn't it? Nothing Tio does is physical. Her only real drawback in this set of circumstances. This is the Azure Arbitrator. Oh, I heard. And I believe. Now then. Tio can't do anything about these things, so I just have no choice but to focus on the big guy. Here's hoping it doesn't reflect wind somehow. Is it healing the big guy? Brazen Blade of Flame. So it can bypass my evasion. Not a big problem, though. Rishi is a godsend for getting rid of those guys. Ellie will heal us, so I won't worry about that for now. I kinda have to use that. Never mind, Ellie won't heal us. Subliminating Helix. What does that do? I don't have a choice but to burst right now, or else it's gonna go away. But part of me wants to keep it safe for... Ah, fuck it. Raging Spin. Alright, those things are all dead. Now comes the question of why. Actually, what I should be doing... No. I want the... Well, I wanted to get it off. This is an interesting option, I'm not gonna lie. Having this means I don't need to have Zero Field up at all times, but Rishia is basically null and void from the fight. This is actually a very broken Master Arts from the sound of it. For now, I should probably kill this guy. Alright, what's your phase 2 gonna be? Break out of your shell. Yeah, rewrote causality. So I have to kill it a few times. I was expecting a bit more than that. Go for it. No, she might be able to get an art off. That's what I like to see. If you're gonna rewrite causality again... Ah. Ugly. I'm taking no chances. If it starts off with a turn for free, that's bad. He just negated all my buffs! You think a god would let you abuse Zero Field? What I hate is that I just got faked out about it. What can I even do that's of any value right now? I have to be careful because I would assume Rishia will live 1. I just want to do something that would actually be of use. Killing those ads would be a good idea. I'm fighting God! Ellie would have been handy right now. I was right, she barely lived. Anything I do beyond that would be too much to do. This won't even heal that much. I have to heal Rishia, and as a bonus, I guess we get some healing too. If Tio had a turn, I could abuse that, but I just doesn't. Chrono Drive, don't give me suggestions, this is my fight. But... yeah. I hate to say it, but this might just be my best course. Didn't kill. Okay, we're still hanging in there. I see why these things are so valuable. If I'm not careful, Rishi's gonna die. Are you seriously telling me I can't get all 4 of them? Wow, that... oh my god. I genuinely forgot my dog was even in here. Anyway. No luck getting all of them, so I guess I'll take just killing 3 of them. This is scary for so many reasons. Howl of an uncaring god. Looks like he won't cheat me all the time.
私の番ですね。
Okay. Azure Demiurgos. The scary part is just the fact he can negate my zero field. That's really the scariest thing right now. Do I really need to know what he's weak to? I'm assuming he's neutral on everything. I just need to know if Spark Time would be that effective. Also, wouldn't hurt to have my CP back.
Enigma駆動。
さてと。
よし。
ダブル。
任せてくれ。
Dude, this is not even worth keeping zero field up.
私の番ですね。行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。よし。
No, Stormy. I don't want any suggestions. I don't want any help. This is my fight. Let me do it.
行くよ。
それ。
助かりました。はい。
I get it that you want to help, and I'm glad you're having fun participating in all this, but this is mine.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
それ。 俺の番だな。
The hollow god born of and containing Kia. It manipulates causality and rewrites reality. Neutrals are everything. Yep. If it's just gonna keep doing that, then my best bet is to just physically wail on it.
それ。
まあまあだね。
私の番ですね。せい。
行くよ。
それ。
助かりました。さてと。
Rune's Tempest. Art Steal plus damage.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
I couldn't Burning Heart right now even if I wanted to.
やあ。
there was ever a time to use this. Saint Ursula. Ah, Ricia herself can still be targeted, but the rest of us cannot. Very important, very important.
Enigma Kudon. Sore!
ありがとうございます。はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
When did it heal? It must have gotten like a lucky turn or something.
Enigma Kudon.
Yeah.
Yare.
This is getting annoying. It had a healing turn. Pain in the ass. It's never a fun feeling when the boss gets more HP for no reason.
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
This is already going to be a long fight. Now it feels like it's going to be even longer.
行くよ。
Oh, so it'll resummon its reinforcements every now and then.
Yoshi. 任せとけ。
僕の番か。
Avalon Gate could be my ticket through this. No. I don't want to miss that team rush. Funny enough, we don't counterattack when we evade them. Craft guard, huh? Oh?
こです。
Damn it!
ダメダメです。覚悟。
Never feels good when they always go up against just one of your party members.
助かりまし
Had
た。
it gone after anybody else, we'd have been fine.
参ったな。
That doesn't feel great either.
それ
ブラッツェ。
ダメダメです。お任せよ。
ありがとう。よしそれ
助かりました。
さてと、エニグマクロム。
はい。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと、
ありがとう。
助かりました。はい。えい。
よしえいでや
そこです。
Why haven't we been counterattacking, by the way? That doesn't make any sense to me.
ブラッツェ。さてと、
I have a feeling.
それ
助かりました。さてと、リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
Great!
うおーた
お任せよ。
I'm gonna pray this fills the burst gauge, but I don't think it even will. Do I have a choice? I really don't.
助かりました。
行くよ。
行きます。私の番です。 AON システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁へ個別展開。ゼロフィールド。お任せよ。それ
行くぞ。うおーた
I was about to say, if that thing managed to kill her, I would have been pissed. I need the boss to not get a healing turn. I don't care what I have to pull. She's out of EP. She can't do anything like that. Oh, of course!
すまないみんな。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。
Have fun with whatever you're gonna do,
私
Kenny.
の番です。そこです。
Tired of your bullshit.
ダメダメです。
参ったな。
まだやれる。
Mr. Demon of the last game certainly felt like a joke compared to this. You're telling me this guy is just getting literally everything at the worst possible moments. To the point I want to prioritize making sure that we stay alive now before I pick Wazi and Tio back up. The only good part to this is the fact that I'm getting more turns than him at the moment because he hasn't called his ads. And because I just killed them, it'll be a second before he gets them back. That's the only really good thing going on right now. But even that won't last for too long. I don't have much choice. I need to pick up Wazi and Tio now before the burst gauge goes away. If it goes away, we're fucked. I'm just gonna have to pray this doesn't kill Risha. Lovely. Thank you, Ellie.
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
Show no mercy. I get 6 turns of freedom. I need to plan them properly. I need to make sure we got more turns, is the thing. What's the most important thing I need to do? This egg can negate his arts with one attack and his buffs with another. Yeah. This is a very hard fight. I don't actually know what the best use of my burst would be. I need to deal damage primarily, otherwise I'll be here forever. Sparkdyne wouldn't... I want Tio to be buffed for this, but I guess beggars can't really be choosers at this point. Wazi should Impassion. If we don't have speed, this is going to be a big problem, so I suppose speed comes first. Yeah. Speed, Wazi will Impassion so everyone can get their CP back. Risha will build up Fortuna. Lloyd, I guess you can do the other Chrono Drive. Actually, I'll let Risha... Oh no, she doesn't have any EP.
Yeah.
I'll let Lloyd get the other Fortuna then. And then Tio can start going ham. We all need this. Stretch? Fine. Not right now, though. Let me think. I got 3 turns. It's going to be Lloyd, Ellie, and Lloyd, Tio, and Risha in that order. Risha can't Chrono Drive, so that's not really a good point. Hydrate, Stormy, you can... I'll do this stuff later. It's not a good moment right now. My best bet is making sure Tio and Wazi can go ham. Sadly, that means I won't get another Chrono Drive, but I guess that's what it is. Yeah.
Hi.
Sparkdyne.
Yeah.
My turn to finally do some damage.
Kakugo.
Fortunately, I can't combo craft. I can't do anything that's remotely useful. Don't I have a speed up? I do. Well, I suppose the most important person to get their turns would be Tio. Tio or... yeah, Tio would probably be the most sensible. This would normally be where I combo craft for big damage, but as you can unfortunately tell, Lloyd has only 99. So, let's do this.
Enigma Kudo.
Yoshi! Ikuzo! Yeah!
さてとドライブ開始お任せよ
Please restore your own EP. I need you to be able to do things.
Yeah.
He doesn't get rid of Impassion? Huh. That's important.
Hi. ドライブ開始
行くぞ
I want the speed up more than anything. I'm not watching this again. That's a very long animation.
やれやれ。
Speed up the others.
それ。
覚悟。
I hate that Risha is just going to be a glorified buff bot, but that's kind of what I need right now.
グラッツェ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
せいりゃ。
私の番ですね。
エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
私の番です。
Seems like the smartest thing to do. It's either this or Sparkine. Whatever the hell she does, she gets next turn. Take it
ド
in.
ライブ開始。それ。
Worth it.
よし。それ。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。お任せを。助かりました。はい。
Not gonna lie, you underestimate how hard this fight would be for me on hard mode. It's just the fact he's super tanky and negates all my buffs, while also being immune to all my debuffs. Plus, honestly, I just kept getting unlucky in a lot of the first half. Like, with all the stuff from the enemies and all that, and then just him negating everything, I was running out of CP. The fact is he negates my speed, which is the really important thing. I don't want to cast an art with Lloyd is the problem. Yeah. Also, I think I'm going to honor your stretch and hydrate requests, Stormy. I can feel the fatigue catching up with me on this one, so you know what? This time, I will take your redemptions in stride and I will stretch real quick. Just this time. It's never good to push yourself too much. So yeah, a quick 1 minute break will do me fine. Okay, I actually kind of did that. I already feel it in my legs. Well, you did spend points, so... yeah, it's probably good. Besides, calming down for like a second and drinking some water might actually help me like think clearer on what to do. Oh, hey, that feels good. Rest my eyesight too. I know. I'm keeping my eyes closed. I'll do it right now. Wait, I can keep my eyes closed for like another like 10-15 seconds because it's never good to look at screens all day. This is why I stream with the windows open. Another pro to not having a face cam is you guys can't tell I stream with the windows open so it doesn't fuck with the lighting. But I stream with the windows open for some natural light so that way I don't like strain my eyes too much. Alright. That's the hydrate, that's the stretch. And while I'm at it, I'll take a bathroom break too, because why not? Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Feel better. Get a snack, maybe? You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But all the snacks are downstairs. Actually, wait, hold on. I forgot about these. I'll just have 2, though. It's nice to get something in me. Also, what do you mean by maids? I'm curious, Emma. Animal crackers? No. You mean, oh, the bear-shaped graham crackers I was eating. No, my mom bought those for her boss. And that was just like a... Actually, no, we have some downstairs. I just haven't eaten any. I'm trying to cut down on the unhealthy snacks because, you know, it's the healthy thing to do. I'm eating some gummy candies. I don't want to have too many of them, though. It's not like a snack, but, you know, it's better to have something in you. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to the fight, shall we? What am I selecting? Holy Breath? That's a good idea, but she loses the speed. She's gonna lose the speed no matter what I do, and we're in a predicament if I don't heal. I don't want Lloyd casting an art. Well, actually, he'll be fine. I can Burning Heart and we'll be fine.
Enigma Kudo.
Yes!
Suddenly we're fine.
俺の番だ。
それありがとうございます。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
いや。
I'll just re-establish this real quick. Why maids, though? Aren't those the people who clean stuff? Yes, they are. I'm curious why she said maids, too. I'm staying in the fight by the skin of my teeth. I feel like I'm doing better now. I'm probably gonna try and like mount a counter-offensive pretty soon. The important thing is to just keep Chrono Drive up. At almost every point, I need that to be up. Otherwise, we're not gonna get turns. And the fact that we get turns at all is the important part. It's a little less than ideal doing that. I'd rather Fortuna. Let Lloyd or Risha do Chrono Drive. Also, Impassion keeps up our CP, which is incredibly important.
Yes.
Now, question. Will Lloyd get... No. Okay. Probably better to have Risha do it then, because she still has speed 50. And she's just naturally faster, so... If it means we have to chip him down, we have to chip him down. That's what it is. summoning your aid again, huh? That's fine. Oh, of course, he got Rishia. Why is it he only ever mutes the characters casting arts? Everyone else always seems to dodge it. Basically, for the most part. More or less servants, like Sharon, yeah. Sharon is super maid, no one can be enemy maid. Yeah, nobody can hold themselves up to that standards, that's just unfair. Ooh, I don't know if I actually want to do this. Because then now Lloyd is going to be kind of stuck in a bad position if I do. Wazi-kun, if you'd be so kind as to Avalon Gate. Actually, I don't know if I really want to do this. Best case scenario would be Rishia S-crafting with full strength boost up into Avalon Gate, or the team rush that builds it. Burning Heart, please, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do feel really good after taking that break. Holy shit. I feel pretty refreshed, it's nice. I can think a little bit more clearly. Okay. Unfortunately, Rishia did not get 200. Dude. Stop! I can't afford to lose Tio right now. She can't heal or anything right now, oi. We already have Kia who can cook plentiful meals for the whole SSS at the age of 9. Now I just have to take her back. 2 for 1. Probably would be in my best interest to restore that. She can use healing field, yeah, but I meant like she couldn't use holy breath, which is what I would have wanted. It would heal her for more. I'm gonna need Wads to be using Passion again fairly soon. It wouldn't surprise me at all if this guy does that. You know what I want to do? I need you to die. Breaking the habit. I don't know what that is, but I will look at it later. Now let's see what he's gonna do. Is he gonna negate my buffs, or is he gonna mute Wazi because he's casting an art? You can't do both at once. Looks like he's gonna mute Wazi. He took the bait. Certain amount of S breaks. Yeah, I haven't really been using that mechanic nearly as much in this game as I thought I would. Over here. Absolute Zero would be my best. I don't know how this still hits him, but we take those. Ha! Azure encourages you to use combo crafts way more than S-crafts, so S-crafts get neglected most of the time in this game compared to others. Yep. Alright, well, we're hanging in there. Keep the turns coming. Now you're gonna mute Risha. Summoning more 8 again? That was faster than last time. Someone's pet key. And you muted our buffs this time. Makes sense, no one was casting that. I have to be very careful what I do here. I only have one left. It might just be in my best favor to use it. If I could, I'd rather have Waza use Impassion, but I can't do that right now. I don't have speed plus 50 anymore. I do have speed plus 25. Get your turn back, quick. I want you guys to get as far away from my teammates as humanly possible. That's more like it. Okay.
Enigma Kudo. Kakugo.
What are you hitting?
Enigma Kudo.
Oh, that's scary.
ありがとうございます。
Like hell.
さてと AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Is he sacrificing his ads in order to attack us? Oh no! Okay, well, all he did was do me a favor, actually. By getting rid of his ads, now I don't have to worry about them. I'm fine with that. We still have 0 field up. I thought he was about to heal from absorbing his ads, and that would be the worst case scenario. Like, he was healing from them and then also going to attack us at the same time. That would be a nightmare situation to deal with. It's still in a good... I don't care. He gets 1 turn of strength up, and all of us have guard up. Like, either he uses it using an art attack, or he just attacks all of us on the field. It doesn't... Unless his attack also negates our buffs at the same time, I think we're okay. Any way I look at it, I think the wisest thing to do is just to do this. If I didn't have guards up, I would be very scared right now. Only because I can't think of anything better to do, and I think we're gonna need this very shortly. Never hurts. Really? I'm lucky? More like I'm prepared. I'm so glad I built up Tio's art defense. And because Lloyd has had so much HP. I was expecting it to either barely let us live or one-shot us. I don't even want to move. That usually one-shots. That's good to know that high HP and art defense can make you survive that. Yeah. I'm genuinely shaking right now. Like, I'm so scared I'm going to push a wrong button, do something wrong in this scared situation I'm in right now, that someone is, like, I could just easily still lose this. I don't want to push the button. I don't want to push an incorrect button and my right hand is actually, like, shaking. First one? Oh shit, he doesn't move before the boss does. If I'm ever to use these things, I almost don't want to, just for the sake of keeping CP regen. Yeah, I'm guessing you might be able to do it twice, but you don't know. Let me take a couple of deep breaths, because my right arm is genuinely shaking and my right thumb is switching. I don't want to make a misinput when I'm like this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be best to revive Wazi and Risha immediately. The question is, I need to heal. I need to heal, and Tio's the only one who can do it. This would probably be for my best interest because this heals more than the other circle does. Also, it doesn't waste our CP. Probably would be best to assume he's not limited to just one for arbitrary reasons. Ah, and here they come. Because I don't have time to cast it again, and I have 3 of these. Tio's the only one who I really, really wanted impassion on. Okay. Howl of an uncaring god, so you're gonna mute water. And Tio, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for you, I still have speed plus 25 on the one character I want it on. You guys stay away from my teammates. No matter what happens, she acts after they do, but I still want her to buff our speed. Okay, Tio, I want you, honestly, don't use a craft. Just unmute one. Alright, now I have it at the ready if I ever need it. That's it. Alright, now's a better time to use that. Now I'm very happy with the decisions I made.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Oh yes, please go for him.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, please. Now, I'd say I'm hanging on by the skin of my teeth. Ah, the craft thing again. Well, I already know he's not attacking the entire field with that, but even so, I'm too scared to let him actually act with that. My best interest would be killing one of these guys if I somehow could. Honestly, Fortuna doesn't sound like a bad idea. It's just, I don't want Tio to be the one to do it. The fact they get a team rush at the end is bad. That's probably when I don't have a choice but to interrupt them with Zero Field, else they all get to go again. And my burst gauge will go super down if I don't. Using Zero Field won't save me, huh? You saw before that he used the null buff thing when he did have a big scary move like this the first time. You know what's scary about this, Spids? Is that I don't know for sure that he will do that. The scary thing is, he can null my buffs, and then I can react to it, and then Zero Field. Or, I predict that he'll just use his attack right then and there before I zero, or like, and then he'll do it there. It's literally, I don't know. He genuinely can mix it up, and I have no way of knowing, because it's an AI. No. What I'm saying is I'm screwed either way. It's a 50-50. Either I Zero Field before he gets his arts off, and then he'll dispel it, or I wait for him to dispel and then do it. I don't know if he's just going to attack right away, or if he's going to dispel first. I literally do not know what the mix-up is going to be. What I do know is high HP allowed me to survive it the first time, so I should be okay regardless. It's just a wonder, and I don't know the answer. I don't actually know what I should do. I'd probably call his bluff. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's an AI. It's not the same thing as playing against a human. It's not the kind of thing that you can mix up and read. The one time being good at Smash doesn't save you. So suggestions are open? Absolutely not. Well, honestly, I'm just so relaxed right now that I'm not even thinking about it. Then give her CP immediately. Well, I mean, at that point, what I was gonna do is Zero Field on that Team Rush turn just to make sure that those ads don't get it again. Then Burning Heart with Lloyd, and then either give Tio a Zerum to make sure she has CP back immediately, and then do that. Actually, you're right. That's a thing. Yeah. If Spids is helping, you want to help me too? Don't. And same goes for you, Spids. I appreciate it, but remember, this is still my fight. But I will take that suggestion. Truth be told, I thought of it as well earlier, but I kind of forgot about it in the midst of all this. Now then, the thing I really want to do... It makes no sense to buff and take another turn before then. I'm taking Tio's turn on it. And any art she does is pointless. Honestly, I'm best off just giving her 200 for that. No, that's actually the worst case scenario. Okay, best case scenario, I restore Wazi's EP. That way he can act. Yes, I did. Right. Leave this to me. Wazi won't get to act in time for this boss anyway. I can Fortuna on the off chance he doesn't. And that will happen beforehand. Then Lloyd also restores his HP, which is important.
Enigma Kudo.
Why don't I counter them? No! Ah, I forgot about the team rush. I don't want you healing. I don't care. Even if it's 10%, that prolongs this by another like 10 minutes. If there was ever a time. Unfortunately, this does screw Lloyd over. Better time than any to add that. Yeah, no, I'm not giving him a chance. Castle would be appreciated just on the off chance. That way, if he does dispel, I get 2, and he can't do anything about it. Alright. Pulse of Nullity. Fuck you! Try doing this without Tio. You might try to do a Siegmund without her, with Adamantine Guard. Good luck with this guy. Fuck you! I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you even the slightest chance of healing. No, they all survive, but genuinely, fuck this dude. I don't want to give him even the slightest chance to do that. I need Chrono Drive. Actually, what I need is Holy Breath, and thank you, Wazi, for being able to give it to me.
Enigma Kudo.
I didn't use it. Yes! I did! He nulled it twice in a row! That's it. You don't have any. Zero Field is basically useless. He's gonna null it before anything that I would want to guard against. He'll just do it every time. Yes, there's no point. Literally what I just said. Okay. My best option right now is actually Healing Circle. I don't need to care about Tio's CP anymore. It's genuinely useless. And then S-Break with Rishi to steal that, but then I need like strength plus 50. I don't want to do that because then I can't. I do have items. I need that mute gone. I need it gone now. My best... Well, actually, I think Wazi can Chrono Drive. I think we're good. Remember you used Ellie instead of Tio? I don't know how you would have done that. Actually, I do, because... I'm not Chrono Drive. Like, Zero Field is basically pointless. This time, I'm not fucking up. No cursing. Exia, snap your fingers and refund that right now. I don't know why you guys think you can redeem... Excuse me? Anyway, don't bother redeeming no cursing during hype moments. There's no reason for me to ever respect it at that point. Alright. If I don't heal Wazi, he dies. Yeah. I kinda don't have a choice. There's something specific I'm going to do at this point.
Yare, yare. Sore! Arigato!
Not yet. Don't go after Tio. She'll live. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wazi's fine. And Rishi is back. Okay, perfect. Almost, almost. I see a critical. I'm going to take it. Lloyd, you have 3 turns of speed up. Take my last strength up. Anything you do happens after he goes. Except the recovery arts. Unfortunately, none of these also double his attacks. Ah, etto.
Yare, yare.
Etto. Okay, Lloyd, your show. Haha! Worth it. Now I know why he does that.
私の番ですね。
In that case, I don't have a choice but to whittle him down a little bit further. Unfortunately for me, he acts right then and there. Please and thank you. I don't know what he just did. It scares me. You're preparing for it a third time, right? No point. He'll just vanish us if I do anything. Okay, this is the point I'm at. I don't really have a choice. Rishi, you only have one turn left of it. That means you just had the last of it. And no EP left to do anything either. It'll be a tough call. But I'm betting it all. No buffs. Tio, you first. Only 8K. I want to lower his stats as much as I possibly can. I need to make sure Rishia does damage. Unfortunately for me, her impassion ran out. I can give it back to her. It's fine. Lord, you're back. Yeah. I have no guarantee this is going to work, and if it doesn't, I'm dead. Maybe not, actually. No, that should be okay. He just attacked outright. No. No, 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 no. Please, no.
やれやれ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
それ。
僕の番か。エニグマクロン。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
それ。
覚悟。助かりました。はい。リカバーをありがとうございます。
行くよ。
よし。任せてくれ。
さてと、エニグマクルー。 面倒だな。それ
助かりました。助かりました。
僕の番か。それ
毛布、はい。ドライブ開始。ありがとうございます。私の番です。それ。
グラッツ
お任せを。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
私の番ですね。助かりました。
俺の番だ。
さてと、無駄だよ。
私の番ですね。はい。ドライブ開始。やありがとう。さてと。ドライブ開始。
援護するぜ。
はい。それ。
よし。
やれやれ。
私の番ですね。砕け散れ。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。やれやれ。
助かりました。
世話が焼けるね。
ドライブ開始。それ。正気。さあ、一気に。
俺の番だね。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。それ。
任せてくれ。よし。
覚悟。
グラッツェ。やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
それありがとうございます。覚悟。ありがとうございます。覚悟。砕け散れ。
よし。せいはっ。
さてと。それ
僕の番か。やれやれ。
ありがとうございます。
世話が焼き
行きます。リカバーロードありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。それ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。やあ。私の番ですね。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。お任せよ。
ありがとう。
お任せよ。助かりました。
さてと。
俺の番だな。それ。
はい。ドライブ開始。それありがとうございます。覚悟。
よしさせるか。はあ
覚悟。はい。エニグマ駆動。
さてと我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなるカイナとなれて我が右手に集え。おおだけアカシック
私の番です。エイドロンギア召喚します。リンク完了。制圧を開始します。スライサー射出。ビットミサイル発射。エーテルバスター。ファイヤーファイヤー。お任せを。
任せてくれ。えいや
みんな大丈夫？
覚悟。お任せを。我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。私の番です。それ。
ブラッツェさあパーティーの始まりだ。
承知しました。
それ
ありがとうございました。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
ああ
了解です。そこです。やあ。さてと。
さてと
よし
私の番です。それ。ありがとうございます。覚悟。我が舞は無限。去
去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。
やれやれ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなる海なとなれて我が右手に集え。おおだけアカシックバーン。よし。うお
私の番です。エイドロイディア召喚します。
さてと。エニグマクドン、
お任せを。来い。はい。それ。
俺の番だな。うおたそれ。
行きます。ありがとうございます。覚悟。私の番ですね。我が舞は
無限。行くよ。エニグマ駆動。それ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。 行くよ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなる海なとなりて我が右手に集え。おおだけアカシック
私の番です。
行くぞ。
This had better kill.
行くぞ。これが俺の戦略だ。メテオブレイ
さてと覚悟。
GG.
我が舞は無限、去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。
Sorry I wasn't paying attention to chat for the past 30 minutes. That was the worst temper tantrum I've ever had to calm down, I swear to God! The thing, temper tantrum, I made a joke because she's a kid. Yeah. Okay. I beat Azure on hard mode on a first playthrough. The thing that I realized is that it was a time limit. As soon as I realized it was a time limit, I had to go all out. I literally could not avoid anything. I had to go crazy. It's not a time limit, it's an HP gauge thing. If you get into low enough, he'll do it. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Honestly, my thought process with the ads was just build up the burst gauge. Use them as an excuse to build up the burst gauge, and then when you can, go to ham. That was my thought process. That's why you didn't see me use the burst orb. That was my thought process. I needed to use it. I used those ads to my advantage. It was a little dangerous, though. That's why you saw me attack with Rishi at weird points, but yeah, we got it. That was probably the most focused I've had to be in a good minute. I'm still going somehow. I just beat the boss, Juan. I just beat the boss. I sound more dead than happy? Yeah. I mean, I'm relieved in a sense. I feel like I just beat a PR player in tournament. That's not one of the low PRs. I feel like I just beat a top 3 Austin player. That's how I feel right now. Yeah. It was literally I had to study him from the first round, and after that I just went crazy. Right. Final part of the story. Okay, if any of you guys did hydrate or anything like that, I didn't see. Let me just check the feed real quick. Okay, yeah, Sky, you did it twice. I don't know if you heard, but I was drinking water during one of Tio's Ether Buster crafts. I had the chance. may well have just been the hardest final boss I've ever had the pleasure of beating.
キーヤちゃん。
これは悲しみ。
キーヤ、しっかりしろ。聞こえてるなら返事をしてくれ。
そんな、まさかこのままかつての幻の至宝のように。
For as smart as you are, Maria Bell, you are a complete dumbass to not have realized this was entirely possible.
それって。
自らの存在の因果を解き消滅したっていう。
ロイドさん。なんですの。
どうするつもりだ。
大丈夫だ。そこで待っていてくれ。俺が必ずこの子を。キーヤをこの手で。ライド。
I did just beat God, you're right. What's stopping me from taking PR wins now? Huh.
ここはみんなはキーヤはどこに行ったんだ。どう考えても普通の場所じゃなさそうだ。むやみに動き回るわけにもいかなさそうだけど。どうしてだろう。こんなに何もない場所なのになぜか不安や恐れは不思議なほど感じない。一体この場所は。
どんな状況でも慌てずに踏みとどまって現場の把握に努める。だいぶ捜査官として板についてきたじゃないか。
My first time seeing his in-game model.
あ、なんだ。どうしたロイド。久しぶりの再会に口も聞けないくらい驚いたのか。
兄貴なのか。
兄貴だなんてカッコつけてんじゃねえっての。前みたいに兄ちゃんって呼べばいいだろうが、二人しかいないんだから遠慮なく甘えていいんだぜ。
放っておいてくれよ。
I love this charming guy. I needed that right now, I really did.
でもその減らず口間違いなく兄貴みたいだな。夢でもないみたいだし、一体どういうことなんだ。
ああ、どうやらここはあの子の内面の一部らしいな。あらゆる可能性を内包しつつ世界を再構成できる。どうやらそんな場所らしい。
ゼロの世界。兄ちゃんが兄貴が現れているのも関係があるのか。
ああ、おそらくあの子は過去の時空間に干渉することで俺という存在を知ったんだろう。そしてお前やセシル、アリオスやティオたちのためにも俺を蘇らせようとしたのかもしれん。
兄貴を蘇らせる。
まあ正確には今の世界を俺が死ななかった世界に紡ぎ直すってことだろうけどな。どうだロイド、お兄様が戻ってきたら嬉しいか、それともうざったいか。
Actually, thinking about it, I don't think that's in any way theoretically possible. Because if Guy never died in the first place, that means Ian Grimm would never killed him. Guy exposed the conspiracy, and Kia never obtained her full powers because of it. That means she would lose her powers null and void if that were to come to pass. She can't completely change reality that way. She can only reorder the dominoes to stack them in a different way. She can't change cause and effect that much. That would mean she never obtained her powers in the first place, thus negating this whole thing. It would probably cause a paradox, if anything. Ah, whatever. I'm still shaking, by the way. Holy shit. This is what focus does to me when I use too much of it at a time. This is exactly what I feel like after Bracket 2. At least the ones where I usually try way too hard.
そんなの嬉しいに決まってるだろ。でもそれは
俺が死んだ後の時間をそこで頑張ってきた人々の努力を否定することにもなる。ま、当然そうなるだろうな。特務支援課だったか。俺も参加してお前らと一緒にいろんな事件を解決している世界もあり得たのかもしれねえが、それは今のお前らの世界じゃない。
はあ、本当にそんな世界があったらどんなに楽しくて嬉しくて幸せだろうと思うけど、それでも僕は
ああ、それでいい。お前がそう言えるようになったのを俺は誇りに思うぜ。本当にあの甘えん坊がよくここまででかくなったもんな。
How's my heart? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just still shaking. Like, it's like an after effect of using too much focus. Because when I focus too much, my muscles tighten up, and my body strikes with absolute precision in everything I do. But keeping that up for too long, afterwards, when it's all over, I just fall over the place. It's basically like I turn into a big pile of mashed potatoes, and I just let myself go all over the place, you know? I'm sure you can envision what I'm talking about. Whenever, you know, like whenever you just come home from school and you just like throw yourself on your bed and you just let everything out. Kind of like that. It happens whether I like it or not. It's just proof you can't be uptight too much, or else it'll really come back to bite you.
兄ちゃんなんかに甘えた記憶はないっての。セシル姉にならともかく。
そうだったな。セシルも自分のために歩き始めてもいい頃合いだ。なんだったらお前思い切ってアタックしてみたらどうだ？
Bro, okay. Damn. It's one thing for you to be like, I mean, if you just got the pass from the man himself to go after his widow, well, I can't think of a bigger permission than that if you ever wanted to, but I think Lloyd's above that.
天然ボケだからなかなか気づいてくれなさそうだけどな。
Lloyd's the one who... Bro, do you know who you're talking to? This is like the densest man on Earth.
うるさい。セシル姉をバカにするな。兄ちゃんなんかにはもったいない最高の女性なんだからな。
違いない。
Reen can be just as dense? Well, I guess you're right, but I've never seen someone so dense as Lloyd. It's just... Noelle's entire conversation with him should have more than enough evidence for this.
まあお前も自分の相手はちゃんと見つけておけよ。野郎同士でつるむのが楽しいってのもわかるけどよ。
あ、ワジのことか。
Oh, this conversation definitely depends on who I picked. If I picked Ellie, I wonder what this scene would be like.
ミステリアスなやつだが信頼はできるみてえだな。真面目なお前とも逆に合ってるみてえだし。これも何かの縁ってやつか？
This is the one area where Geofront kind of fucks up. If you pick Randy, Guy says, I bet you want to crack open a cold one with the boys in an emotional scene like this. Oh. I mean, Well, he's not specifically talking about Randy, but he's not exactly wrong. Randy did give him alcohol. Besides, Guy would be jovial. I can see it. It wouldn't really break tension.
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。できれば兄貴にもワジに会ってほしかった。エリーやランディ、それにもちろんティオにも。
Oh, he's met Tio though.
ティオか。いろいろあったみてえだが、いい子に育ってくれて何よりだぜ。エリーってのは才色兼備で行動力もあるお嬢様だったが、ランディってのもバカっぽくてなかなか楽しそうなやつみてえだし、いい仲間に恵まれたみたいだな。
ああ、最高の仲間たちさ。兄貴、そろそろ行くよ。
Lloyd didn't mention Noel. Well, I mean, the OG3 for sure, and then Wazzy just because I picked him. But damn, that sucks. Poor Noel.
大切なものを取り戻して、みんなのところに帰るためにも、またいつか会えるよな。
Noel gets shafted even in the ending. Sad. Also, I drank like 2 bottles of water during that fight. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. My god, I can't believe I just killed God. I'm back. I'm not here. What are you... What? Everyone after beating a JRPG final boss. Look, it's true. Oh, the one where I got bullshitted. Yeah. Alright. Microphone is on, right? It is. Lloyd, what do you think? He's dead in your world.
Ah, もちろんだ。
Ah, but you're too nice, guy.
俺はお前たちの近くにいる。泣きたくなったら、甘えたくなったら、いつでも呼んでくれりゃいい。
わかった。
I have a feeling when this did end up taking 6 hours after all because of the final boss. I told you, always plan with a buffer. I've gotten too used to this type of thing. It's nice to hear a guy have the right pipes to let out such a scream. Are you talking about me? I'm sorry if I almost broke you guys' eardrums. I was genuinely upset I got bullshitted so hard like that.
でもどんなに苦しくても壁は乗り越えられると思う。
Is that 83, 84? What is that? That's 83.
みんながいて、その向こうにある明日をつかむためだったら。
To grasp tomorrow. That's not a coincidence.
だから大丈夫。安心して見守っていてくれよな。
生意気言いやがって。今のお前ならあの子を本当の意味で見つけられるはずだ。殻の中に閉じこもったお姫様を見つけ出して抱きしめてやれ。
ああ、さよなら兄貴。
そう、生きている限り
84
壁はいつだって現れるもんだ。大切なのは乗り越える意志とその先にどんな光を見出すか。気張れよ、ロイド・バニングス。
I get the feeling this is going to be a long scene. World of Ein?
見つけた。
どうして？
声が聞こえたからさ。いつだって俺はキーヤの声が聞こえていた。耳を澄ませて感じていたらキーヤの心の声がどこにいるかが分かったよ。
そっか。でもキーヤ、ロイドにそんな風にしてもらう資格なんてない。だってキーヤは。
キーヤ、それは違う。生まれがどうであろうと。
違わないよ。キーヤは本物の人間じゃないし、心や魂だって本物じゃない。そんな風に優しくしてもらえる、守ってもらえる資格なんてなかった。それなのにキーヤ
は。なあ、キーヤ。キーヤが俺たちのところに来てから半年以上経って、どれだけの幸せを俺たちにくれたと思う？多分それはキーヤが感じた幸せと同じか、それ以上だと思う。キーヤはさ、俺たちといて楽しくなかったか？
楽しかった。すごく幸せだった。でもそれはロイドたちがそう感じるようにキーヤが仕向けただけかもしれない。大切なみんなの心を操っていただけかもしれない。そんなのって
こら、あのな、きっかけはどうかは知らないよ。俺たちには操られた実感もないし、それにそんな風にだったら別に操られたって構わないと思う。子猫や人間の赤ちゃんだって無条件に愛らしくて守りたくなる存在だろ。キーヤのそうした力だってせいぜいその程度じゃないのか。 そして俺たちの過ごした時間はそんな力なんかじゃ測れない。俺と一緒に料理の練習をしたり、同じベッドで寝て寝坊したことも、エリーと一緒に本を読んだり、みんなの洗濯物を屋上に干したこと、ティオと一緒に掃除をしたり、ミッシーの限定グッズを買ったこと、ランディと一緒にポーカーをしたり、露店街に買い出しに行ったこと。
Should a child know how to play poker?
課長と洗い物をしたり、サイトたちと昼寝をしたこと。それが嘘だったなんて本当にキーヤは思うのか？
それは嘘じゃないと思う。
だったらそれが俺たちにとっての真実だ。そしてその真実がある限り、この先どんな困難が迫ろうと俺たちは決して負けはしない。だからキーヤ、一人で全部背負う必要はないんだ。それはキーヤも含めて俺たち全員で頑張ればいいんだから。それが仲間で家族っていうものだろ。
ロイド
This is so touching.
キーヤ相変わらずいいタックルだ。さあ帰ろう。みんなが俺たちを待っている。このまま抱っこするからちゃんと捕まっているんだぞ。
There's no way.
希望も
戻ってきたか。
ただいまみんな。
ロイド、よかった。キーヤも大丈夫ですか？
どうやら元の姿に戻ったみてえだが。
ああ、もう大丈夫だ。ほらキーヤ、みんなに言うことがあるだろ。
Hey, so remember how they said that Demiurgos, the original one, basically made herself vanish and disappeared from the world? Kia tried to do the same and tried to erase herself, but instead of erasing herself, she just got shoved into a pocket dimension. This heavily implies that the real Demiurgos might just be hiding in some pocket dimension as well, and might actually be dead as well, since Kia tried to do exactly what Demiurgos did, but only got this result. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I would hope that the Septarian of Mirage is not gone and dead, only because Ouroboros' plans is to obtain all 7 of them, and then use them for whatever they feel like. Like, I assume it's something akin to what Azure just did, with how Kia became more powerful than God and could manipulate all existence as she pleased. Something along that, but perhaps they're trying to top even that? How you would, though, I don't know. But I would hope all the Septarians are around, if only just so Ouroboros can get all of them and then we can resolve the conflict. So, it's an interesting theory, but obviously we won't know for God knows how long.
ごめんなさい。ずっと心配かけて勝手なことばかりして、それから来てくれてありがとう。キーヤちゃん、お礼なんて必要ないです。
まあ帰ったらお尻ペンペンくらいは覚悟しろよ。
ああ、もう泣くことないだろ。
やれやれ。
これが絆。
まったくつまらない幕引きですわね。
マリア・ベルさん。
ベル、まだやるつもりなの？
やるも何もキーヤさんから司法の力は失われてしまった。黒い助の1000年の猛襲とともに本当に拍子抜けもいいところですわ。
ベル、教団の悪夢も本当の意味で終わりですか？
ええ、ですがこの先さらなる最悪がクロスベルを待ち受けているでしょう。
Hard to believe that there could be worse.
特にエレボニアはどちらの勢力が内戦に勝利しても侵攻してくる可能性は高いはず。そうなればカルバードも対抗して軍を派遣するのは間違いありません。
It's like she knows. She knows the future.
ええ。
Hey, Justin. We just finished the game. We finished the game. Sorry if I missed it when you said that earlier. I am exhausted because I just super hard focused on the final boss. It was probably the hardest, most bullshit fight I've ever had to do. And I feel so tired. But I hope you're having fun over there with Lily. I hope you guys are having a fun vacation.
だろうな。
ですが司法を失った以上あなた方に食い止める術はない。それは分かっていますわよね。
それでも俺たちはキーヤと共にこの選択を選んだ。最悪という壁を共に乗り越え
85
明日という光をつかむために。だから後悔はしません。
Did you see how I dealt with the final boss, by the way, in Azure? You said that you had Tio and Ellie both casting, and you split them up into opposite sides of the board. The boss would always impede one of them, and then the other one would continue casting spells repeatedly over and over. He could not possibly block both of them.
今まで以上に忙しくなるでしょうね。
Stormy, please. We're playing Crossbell. They're gonna keep saying barrier over and over.
だがここに来るまでだって散々苦労してきてるからな。
立場上めったなことは言えないけど、天霊賞による横やりもなくなりそうだし、教会も少しは力になれるはずさ。
私も及ばずながら力になります。
So, remind me again, is the one-hit KO guaranteed 100% everyone dies move? That happens regardless whenever he gets at low HP, right? Yes? It is. Okay. So, it didn't matter that I let him use his super powerful craft where he highly damages everybody except, like, and I was always barely able to live it. It didn't matter how many times he used that. He was just guaranteed gonna try to wipe me one shot no matter what. Okay. Gotcha. So really, S-Break Chaining is your best bet against that. Because I highly doubt you can impede him using his craft that will one-shot everybody. I doubt you can impede that. I could be wrong, but damn sure I am not going to try and find out.
付き合いきれませんわね。まあ、そういうことならばせいぜい頑張るといいでしょう。
マリアベルさん。
ああ、イアン先生ですけど、
Oh.
仮死状態にしただけですわ。きちんと処置すれば助かるでしょう。
Well, that's good.
それと司法の力が失われたことで大樹もじきに消滅するでしょう。もって数時間、せいぜい早めに脱出なさいね。
Hey, Death. Guess what? No one fucking died! You know, except Guy. And Gideon. Well, that's a surprise. You can't wait for my reaction?
あんた。
どうして。
Oh, and Joachim Gunther, but, you know, he deserves it.
今回の顛末がどうなってもクロスベルは立つつもりでしょ。
You lying bitch! If the project worked out and you had power over Kia, you would have done whatever the fuck you wanted! You would not have left Crossbell, you'd have no reason to!
ウロボロスのマスター殿に欠けた人の代わりを務めるよう望まれていたので。
Oh! What?! I thought she said she was serving as Ouroboros' Grand Master. And I was like, wait, no? But now she's an Anguis? She's the third Anguis now. Excuse me?
使徒、結社の最高幹部ですか。
Well, that sucks. I guess we killed Wiseman for nothing. She wanted to leave to replace Wiseman, so she would have actually left to join Ouroboros even if Kia had stayed a god. So, okay. Well, I take that back. You're not a lying bitch, but you're about to replace a bigger lying bitch. Hey, sounds like a good job opportunity. Hey, Bell's not as bad as Wiseman, but he is a bigger lying bitch than she is. That's why I said Wiseman was worse. A bigger lying bitch than her. Wiseman would have killed Ian, but she didn't. Yeah, no, he's worse. It's hard to be worse than Wiseman, but Joachim makes a damn good case. I can't believe Ouroboros is actually filling out their last Anguis spot. Well, at this point, I mean, it still means we know 4 of the Anguis now. 5, I guess, but really only 4 because one of them's dead. Wow. Not what I was expecting.
ベル、あなた。エリー、そんな顔しないでちょうだい。
Who'd have thought?
大陸がこうなってしまった以上。
I hope it comes with good health insurance. Didn't help Wiseman much, but hopefully it helps you.
それまでの間、遠くの地よりしかと見せていただきますわ。あなた方の悪あがきを。それとお父様ですけど、今日勘弁してあげてちょうだい。
Oh, and I would appreciate it if you spared my dad the death penalty, by the way. Okay. She sent Ouroboros her resume of evil shit she said. Well, she got the job. I can't believe this, though.
クロスベルの立て直しに少しは役に立つでしょうから。それでは皆さん、ごきげんよう。
Okay. Yes.
ベル、最後まで勝手なんだから。
We should probably be getting the hell out of here, by the way.
Hmm? 確かに致命傷じゃない。みんな、手分けしてイアン先生をメルカバに運ぼう。それにアリオスさんたちも解放して運ぶ必要があるだろう。
You know, if I didn't talk to Abbas, I would have asked, what about Shirley and Siegmund? But, yeah.
あと数時間で大樹が崩壊するそうですから、急ぐ必要がありそうです。
Ian is fucking dead. Best just to leave and don't check his pulse to leave him. Not true, not true.
アッバスやみんなに連絡して手分けをするとしようか。
それにしても最後までマリアベルさんはマリアベルさんでしたね。
ああ、あんだけのことをしたのにどこか憎みきれねえっていうか。
Never hold grudges. Life's too short to do it. I'm now done with the Crossbell arc? I don't think so. There is something important we still have to do.
あれも人徳ってやつなのかね。
ベルは多分どこまでも自分に正直なんだと思う。一度やりたいと思ったことは何のためらいもなく、あらゆる方法でそれを成し遂げようとする。
Now you can finally play Cold Steel 3, thus the longest edging session is finally over. Thank you, Juan! I don't know why you worded it that way, but yes. Well, almost over anyway. There's still one thing to do first. Sent you a little something on Discord you should watch after the ending video plays in Azure. Is it the New Game Plus scene from Cold Steel 2? Because I know I should watch that before Cold Steel 3. Watch it on stream too? Sure? No, it's not? Oh. It's the Azure epilogue in Cold Steel 1 too? Oh. Okay. Well, I kind of remember it pretty well. I don't really need to rewatch it. But alright, if you say so.
一人で全く気にせず。でもみんながベルみたいに強いわけじゃない。
It just flows really well off of Azure?
ああ、だからこそ人は家族や仲間が必要なんだと思う。
Like I said though, we've got one thing to deal with before we get to that.
壁を乗り越え。
86! Hey Stormy, you were wrong! You wanted to check if I have the energy to see it on my own time or stream, but you can watch the EVO openings if just for a bit of fun. Oh, hey, I can do it. Well, 86!
ま、光が見えるのはまだまだ先にはなりそうだが、それでもなんとかなりそうって気分にはなってくるな。
はい。
まあここにいる人間だけでもこれだけのことができたんだし、クロスベル中の力を合わせたらなんとかなるんじゃない？
Let's do the thing I was talking about then on stream. You mean watching that? Do we count the barriers mentioned in the Azure epilogue? We'll see.
キーヤも頑張る。
Sent it to me, by the way? Okay.
みんなと一緒に大切な場所を守るために。
God, I can't believe it's already 11. I started at 5, by the way.
キーヤちゃん、千人力です。
その息だぜ。
ああ、一緒に頑張ろう。
Can we get to the credits, please? I feel too tired.
特務支援課撤収。アディオスさんたちを回収しつつ、メルカバで大樹より離脱する。戻ろう、俺たちのクロスベルに。
So Azure does feel pretty conclusive, not gonna lie. Oh? Ah, there's the credits. Well, my mistake. After knowing the Azure epilogue, I'm surprised these aren't translated, by the way. After knowing the Azure epilogue, I was expecting this to feel like an inconclusive ending that had like a cliffhanger to it or something, but no. They seem fully aware of what's going to happen, and they're fine with it. They are ready to face those challenges.
「こうして俺たちは無事クロスベル市へ戻った。ディーター大統領、いや市長は改めて逮捕されることとなり、しばしの間マクダエル議長がクロスベル市長を兼任することになった。そして別れ。
Aww.
ワジたちは後遺症の残ったバルドとアルテリア王国へと帰って行き、他の来訪者もそれぞれの道のためクロスベルに長い別れを告げた。
Hi guys. And Zate.
片やうごめく者たちがいた。見食らう蛇は彼らの計画を遂行するため、さらなる力を得て大陸全土への干渉を始め、内戦が続いていたエレボニア帝国では鉄血宰相が貴族勢力を駆逐し、勝利を収めた。そしてクロスベルは帝国の占領下2年に苦難の季節を迎える。
Oh shit, I didn't know it went on for that long. Well, I hate Reen even without him being here, daring to fight your baby Lloyd at the end. The credits just go, lol, crossbow got occupied. Oh, here they are. I wasn't expecting it to be 2 years of occupation. Aoni Productions? More like Ion Productions. Now these are the real credits. Ah, so we're all working still, but incognito. And I see Arios returns to our side proper. No post-credit scene, by the way, so feel free to comment. Oh, it's not even a big ending song, too, like I'll Remember You in Cold Steel 2, or the Whereabouts of Light in FC. Sag. We're all still working together, though, so that's good. Lloyd, Kia, and Arios are on the run? We are? Feel free to comment or my thoughts on the game. I said all my thoughts on Azure in the Discord before, but I'll be happy to reiterate. So, Azure, along with Zero, are both near perfect to me. So near perfect that it's almost painful to me that they just barely miss a mark. Just barely. And the funny part is, I feel like they hit it if you combine the two of them. Which you really should, because they are a duology. It just sucks that they're separate games. Because I'm looking at it from like a player perspective kind of view. For me, Azure, I see why people love this, but I said this before. I think it gets too crazy, too quickly, and stays that way for too long. I feel like if they gave some of the craziness over to Zero for a little bit, it'd be a 200-hour game. It's 200 hours for me and with either one. A Cold Steel 4 is 200 hours. What you got about that? Also, wow, Wald joins the church fully. Huh. Did not see that coming. But yeah, it's like, they're so close to perfection that, like, if they were just one game, it'd feel so much better. Because as you know, my only problem with Azure is the pacing. My only other problem was why the hell everyone is so damn attached to Kia for, like, apparently no reason. I thought that was sus as hell, but the plot literally just answered that. So that one's out the window. But really, it's just the pacing. Genuinely, the pacing. That's my only problem with this game. Other than that, phenomenal. Phenomenal. I love the story. I love the characters. Love the world building. I love everything else to the point I don't even know how to properly express it compared to all the other times I've said something similar. What a godlike game. What a godlike duology. Genuinely. Also, Shizuku got her eyesight back! Let's go! Crossbell is Peak Kiseki. I will wait and see Cold Steel 3-4 before I say anything like that. But, oh lord. It hit such a perfect mark. And I wish that they made it a little bit... Oh, hey, someone got credited for the 61 message chest thing I didn't read. What's up? What's this? The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero to Azure is finished. To be continued in another land. I didn't think to oh my god, I did not think to combine them. Oh, what an adventure. But yes, for me, it's just the pacing. I feel like some of the craziness should have gone to Zero, so Azure could have a bit more time to spread itself out and not feel like it's force-feeding you everything in chunks and you just have to take it that way. But that said, overall, I still fucking love Azure tremendously. Also, yeah, Wald looks like a badass. Hard to believe he was our enemy not that long ago. It's a continuous arc name. That's cool. From Zero to Azure. It's crazy. I did not think of that. That's cool. I am spent. But also, I feel pretty great. It's nice knowing Rishia stays, Ilya does recover, and she does get to dance again. Everyone has a peaceful life, except, you know, we're running away from the Empire for a little bit. We know how this continues, or we know how this ends. Yeah. But before we do anything else, we have a couple things to take care of. From Zero to Azure. No hard feelings? Extra modo! Yes. $118 hours. Yay! Extra? It's just stuff. You know, cutscenes. No hard feelings must be beating the game on hard mode. Oh yeah, for sure. Feel free to continue without you. You'll be back in a bit. Okay. Shall we? Ah, the title screen for finishing the game. Time to see what these have got. Ooh, we get to listen to this song this time. Oh my god, I have so many features to add. Movie, 100%. Yes. We will always unlock movie first. Also, Kia has a new design. Let's go. Please just speedrun the scenes. Oh, don't worry. I want to unlock all of these. New Game Plus Combat Notebook. Oh, shit. This is stuff I can carry over. Oh god, I need to spend it on these. No! Enable auto battle? No, I don't need to bother with that. Combo craft upgrades. Sunshine, Anya's. I don't care about that. Consumables, Master Quartz. Definitely this. Unlock in order to carry over. Oh god. Feel free to go ham on the New Game Plus stuff. I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to unlock this. View character illustrations. Ooh. Craft. Watch the animations of various crafts. I don't need that. Visual. View illustrations important to the story. Watch bonding events with everybody. Oh god. All that stuff is stuff I can watch extra. Oh god. I hate how much there is! Why are there so many New Game Plus things? I don't think I can even afford it all. No, I can't afford it all. I have to pick carefully. Alright, well, these are worthless because I didn't do much with either of them. Combat Notebook. It didn't really depend on that. In order to carry over level and status. No, I will never carry that over. That invalidates the point of a new playthrough. Mira and Sepith. I kind of want to, if only to make the game freaking easy. I kind of want to. Yeah. I don't need any of those. Although I am tempted for Quartz. Consumables, items, I don't care. Yeah, that's all the stuff I actually care about for New Game Plus. Which, funny enough, that leaves me with enough for all of this. That's me working hard for that. You would need to give it another run through to get more points. Yeah, and unlock the other achievements. One day I will, but that's not going to be for God knows how long because I am spent on this game. Playable minigames. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Okay. Ooh. Ah, so that's all this is. Adios. President outfit. Ooh. A hydrate? Alright, alright. It's downtime. Wazi, please? Alright, sure. He's got quite a few, huh? Hey, I haven't seen that outfit in forever. strike heaven. Oh, right, the swimsuit outfit. Look at his pose. S-Craft. Akashic. The Dominion alt for 3 seconds. You mean this one? This one? There you go. Who else? Who else? God, everyone's here. Ha! I just realized Don Marconi didn't even get artwork in this game. Fucking owned. Lectaru Arendelle. Yo, minna. Oh, he only has the 2. Kirika. She looks good no matter what she's wearing. Oh my god, I love Kilika. Ooh, Estelle and Joshua and Kevin. Oh! Oh my god, he looks so awesome. I'm sad Oliver is only in chapter 2. Hi, Chloe. Oh, you only have one? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have her school outfit. And Captain Schwartz, too. Seeing Captain Schwartz again was a nice surprise. And her whole famous with all the girls thing is still going on. Sing! Best bird. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You look like a fucking Monopoly guy. But without the hat. He had a hat, too? Well, never mind. You'd look like a fucking Monopoly guy. Giriasu Osborne. Guy Bannings desu. Zero Kia. I like that they touched up Estelle's. Can we get a scree? Scree! Joshua. I like all these. Ren's artwork seemed to have been left alone, but it's not like they needed to touch it up. Kevin! I wish you were in the game more. I wish you were temporarily playable. Same for you, Reese, but you're okay. You're in the game plenty. Oh, I guess she has 2 outfits? I never noticed. She's got a blackish gray one and then a regular one. I guess one of them for Dominion work and one for not. Campanella. Oh, that's right. He would have S-Craft artwork because we do get to fight him. Hi, Arian Road. Maskless. And her back sprite. You know, I've always found it weird that we have, like, back sprites for specific characters. Only Lue and Arian Road ever get that. That's crazy. Her S-Craft artwork with the mask. S-Craft artwork maskless. Ooh. Maria Beru. See, she looks a lot better in her normal outfit. They totally designed this pose with fan service in mind. In every way. They're too cool to look forward to all the time. You're right, you're right. Dieta-san. I like Dieter's artwork. It's actually pretty nice. So, only has the 1, but that's fine. Grace-san. I like this. I like this little extra feature. It goes really well with this song. Noelle. Oh yeah, we get the beach alts for everybody. Oh, I guess you would have a color variant for that. Where's Rishia? Rishia Maldis. Regular outfit. Oh yeah, Rishia probably has the most. Regular outfit. Dancer outfit, especially if you count Yin. Beach outfit, oh my god, she looks awesome. Epilogue outfit. broken Yin outfit. S-Craft for 1. Okay. That's awesome. Dadori. I was about to say, you did not have an outfit change anywhere. Alright, let's look at the main cast and we'll call it. Shirtless. Oh yeah, he did have this on for a little while. Without the armor plate, you only saw this once. No wonder the vice principal of Thor's was obsessed with her. Eri Makatairu desu. Wait, really? Ellie only had 2 outfits on in the whole game? Wow. Never would have guessed. Okay. And finally, Doido. Wow, only 2. Damn. Everyone else got more alterations. Literally except Lloyd and Ellie, wow. Well, I guess Dudley too, but you know what I mean? Everyone of the main 6. This time I get to watch it from within the game itself. Privilege. And now I get to hear it with you guys too. Wait. The New Game Plus scene? Yeah, no, I know. I'm not ending. I'm just gonna enjoy this briefly because I deserve it. Trust me, we are not even close to ending. We have some important things to take care of. Like I said, we have one final thing to do before we're done with this. Stormy, you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need to be here for what we're about to do. 24-hour streams, let's go. No, it's just gonna be, hold on. Let's watch some stuff? Let me see. No, it's not a 24-hour stream, it's just gonna be an 8.5-hour stream. I pray for you. I pray for you. Can you tell I've listened to this thing too many times? It's a good song though. And now, for the big thing that I've been meaning to talk to you guys. Well, not talk to you guys, but the big thing that we've got to do. Events? To see these events, you must have each achievement. That's fine. Let's do Rishia's, shall we? Huh? That's odd. Actually, I didn't check Discord. What an interesting final bonding. Ah.
Sir, you can't compete with their airships and terrain like this. Oxens might be powerful, but they're still tanks. We don't have to. Just focus on defense. The others will take care of destroying them.
It's been a while since I've seen these.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear! They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that Purple Devil of Crossbell.
Purple Devil? What are they talking about? Actually curious now. Like, what are they talking about? Ian? Oh, I guess that's... No, the Ion... They didn't fight the Ion, though. That was, They fought the blue one. Calvard fought the... Oh! This is Calvard. Never mind!
What the? Huh? Ah! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
Is that? The Ashen Chevalier, the hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me.
Sword vanishes into thin air.
Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
Divertissement. The occupation of Crossbell State.
It's now March 1205 of the Septian calendar.
God, I haven't heard.
Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
Formerly the autonomous state of Crossbell. Is it loud, by the way?
So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested. Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid.
We just saw this.
And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell.
Yeah.
The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
It's good enough, so you don't You think the audio's fine? God, seeing Crossbell in 3D, huh? And they have the visual terminal still.
Gorelia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, is no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied.
Wow, they flew tanks in by airship, huh?
The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. It began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Aw, we know those boys. And Kope! Tokumushi and Ka...
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Orcus Tower. I wonder if now they finally cleaned up the banners from the trade conference.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still.
Crossbell, huh?
The destruction of Gorelia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives.
Which you were more than happy to pay.
The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion.
I agree.
And the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today. The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, In the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Huh? Was that? I don't remember her having a voice. I remembered this happened, but I didn't remember she had a voice. Grace-san.
Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy.
Wow, she has a nice English voice.
I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's... how to put this? Difficult to hate.
Wow, they even gave Reigns a voice.
Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
That's Rufus for you.
Well, Albaray is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. Not surprised that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular. But it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
Doesn't she sound a little similar to Sarah? Am I crazy?
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
I'm crazy? I guess I am.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Yeah, it was only, what, 20 minutes ago?
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Calvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Oh, she knows? She knows he's with...
Private payments came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
Let's go, Grace.
That's all we of Heiyue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Hello. Sao Li.
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once? I'm happy to hear that.
What do you mean just this once? We cooperated not long ago.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Rishia.
Yeah.
I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
As have I.
Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
Coy as always.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him.
Ah, now I know they're talking about Sao, not Lecter.
Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
Geofront's E Sector. Lloyd Bannings. The lovely Rishia Mao.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands, so let's get moving.
Right.
The person playing through this chapter reads the Crossbell Times issue. After that, you can skip through the gameplay segments if you want to get a move on. Oh, right. For this chapter alone, you will make your way through a dungeon controlling police detective Lloyd Bannings and Arcan CL performer Rishia Mao. Both links and attacks and overdrives are available to them. Crossbell Times Special.
Oh, it's the Crossbell Times. What's something like this even doing here? You think one of the maintenance staff left it?
I can't think of any other reason it would be here. It's the issue published just after the occupation, too. I doubt anyone would miss it if we took it.
Crossbell Times Special. Special issue. Crossbell's autonomy is no more. Today, on this 14th of January, 1205, Henry McDowell, Provisional Mayor of Crossbell and acting representative of the state government, signed an agreement ceding ownership of Crossbell to the Erebonian Empire, bringing Crossbell State's 70-year history to an abrupt end. Provisional Mayor McDowell was visibly shaken and teary-eyed as he emerged from the signing. When pressed for comment, he simply stated, "I have never felt such shame," before exiting the room. Shortly afterward, Crossbell's Diet also proclaimed its dissolution, and Crossbellans far and wide could be seen offering silent prayers for mourning of the country's autonomy. For its part, the Imperial government vows to protect the safety of Crossbell's people, and it has established a new government which will govern the territory from here on. Analysis. Were Erebonia's actions justified? In light of recent events, this question is likely on the lips of every Crossbellan citizen. We at the Crossbell Times have attempted to chronicle the events that led us here and provide you dear readers with an answer. 1. Crossbell's actions. In October 1204, the then mayor of Crossbell, Dieter Croix, illegally manipulated public opinion to gain support for the establishment of the independent state of Crossbell. At the same time, in an attempt to force other nations to recognize the legitimacy of this power play, the International Bank of Crossbell froze all its international assets. The Empire's response. The Erebonian Empire strongly condemned these actions, and, insisting that Crossbell had long been Erebonian territory, mounted an armed invasion of the state. This culminated in Erebonia's attempt to fire upon Crossbell City with its railway guns. Crossbell's reaction. President Dieter Croix took action, using a newly developed weapon to prevent the railway guns from damaging the city and destroying Gorelia Fortress to prevent them from being fired again. 4. Chaos in Crossbell. Shortly after, President Croix's legitimacy was called into question, and he was taken into custody by the police. His arrest brought the chaos in Crossbell to an end. After taking up the mayoral seat on provisional basis, Mayor McDowell revealed to the public the truth of what had occurred and set about rebuilding the state government. At this point, however, the Erebonian Empire launched a second invasion, which ultimately led to the annexation of Crossbell. It cannot be denied that Crossbell's actions sparked the conflict with Erebonia, nor can it be questioned that our nation's forces attacked the Imperial Army. However, the Empire's response to these aggressions, including the attempted firing of their railway guns, which could have taken the lives of countless innocent civilians, cannot be considered anything less than excessive. Furthermore, Crossbell took responsibility for the arrest of its former president, Dieter Kreuss, as well as retracted its declaration of independence. While we freely admit our nation's wrongdoings, it is very hard to argue that the Erebonian Empire's invasion, occupation, and annexation of our nation was at all justified. Doubly so in light of the nation's attempts to put things right. The Erebonian Empire continues to insist that Crossbell was its territory from the beginning, and that their occupation was merely to protect us from the Republic of Calvard. However, given the way things have unfolded, that explanation rings hollow to many Crossbellans. Just who owns Crossbell, and how should it be run? These are questions we will have to ask ourselves anew in the days to come. Tensions remaining at Tangrim Gate. Ever since the Republic of Calvard declared Crossbell's annexation by Erebonia invalid, Tangrim Gate, situated at our eastern border, has been a hotbed of violence and political unrest. The Calvardian attempts at invasion have been repeatedly staved off by the Imperial Army's armored divisions stationed at the gate, but they show no signs of stopping. The large-scale battles have filled the hearts of the Crossbellan public with fear, but spokesmen for the Imperial Army have urged people to remain calm. The army vows to deploy its most powerful weapon, the Ashen Knight, alongside its Panzer soldats in order to bring the conflict to a swift and decisive end. Letter from the editors. Under this wintry sky on the icy January day, we have become citizens of the Imperial territory of Crossbell. It's not a change that's come about uncontested, and it's one that's sure to cause arguments for years to come. How could it not? Our new government will change life as we know it significantly. While our nation may have lost its autonomy, as people we are unchanged. We are still people with free will, people who think and feel for themselves, people who can envision what we want our future to be. No matter where the seat of power lies or who sits upon it, this is still our home. We will keep thinking, keep feeling, and keep dreaming of a better future, regardless of what lies in store for us. Crossbell Times editorial staff. Well, that was a nice read, wouldn't you say? So, yeah, about skipping the gameplay.
Commencing subjugation.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Dragon Claw seems nice.
Come. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I suppose I should have checked what their stats are. Yeah, if you want to watch it, that's fine, sure. Huh. I can't actually do that? Just skip it? Yeah. See, about that. Guess what? It's not a video. I got you guys with that transition, didn't I? The reading of the Crossbell Times was too in sync. Yep. I literally went through the entire finale of Cold Steel 2, by the way. Spiz, you would not have been able to see this coming because you didn't know I did this. When we did Cold Steel 2 all that time ago, I had a save scum file left over for the final bondings. And I just loaded from there. I did this yesterday. I loaded from there. I sped run through the entire finale. With a build that was subpar, by the way, because back then I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in Cold Steel. But I sped through the finale, skipped all the cutscenes. I fought McBurn, Xeno Leo, Blue Blanc Duvali, Crow Vita, the final boss, and Altina in a fucking marathon. I skipped all the battles. I did everything because I completely intended to do this after we finished Azure. Now you see why I said, oh, yeah, add 2 hours to that. I didn't tell any of you I was gonna do this, because I wanted to. But yeah, when I said we had one more important thing to do, this is what I meant.
Allow me. The advantage is ours.
I haven't played this in forever, and I wanted to.
Come.
Funny enough, it doesn't feel alien at all.
An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
That's Grand Press. These things are weak to Earth, right? Oh yeah. It's that they're using Zero's battle theme too. Oh yeah, I know. I love this song.
Right. An opening.
You gotta watch the Cold Steel New Game Plus theme at the end? Oh, I will.
Here goes.
I just wanted to take a look at English Lloyd.
All right, we're safe now.
That really is his actual victory pose. Holy shit. Risha still has a nice cake, by the way. Even all these many months later. Just a heads up, before you hit the boss, be sure to outfit Lloyd and Risha with delay equipment. I don't have any equipment! Otherwise you'll struggle to beat Reen. Oh, I know, like I need to chrono down him or something. But the thing is, I don't have any options for that. We have no quartz. Akechi looks different. Oh, he knows. Yeah, no, I've fought Reen and Altina before. This is not my first time doing this. You can get it from the Orbment Station right before you fight him. True, true. DLC items. These things I didn't use. There's a Sepet set. Well, I don't think I can... Can I even cook? No. Wait. What? These are here? What are they? What? I didn't know those were there. They've been there? I told you I haven't played Cold Steel 2 in ages, and those were not in Cold Steel 1. What are these? Oh. 3 yes. Shiny Palm, I don't need those. Zerium Powder, I'll take that. Yeah, maybe not. The one sad thing about this is that there's no Risha Lloyd combo craft in this chapter. The sound is a little decent. Wait, really? How? How? Like my voice? Also, give me a minute. Bathroom break. Whoops. So, on my way back from the bathroom, I accidentally knocked the capture card out. And, hold on. Yeah, see how it's kind of frozen? The cursor on equip isn't actually moving? Yeah. The only way to fix that is to restart my OBS, I think. Might be all for the better, because this has been like a 7-hour one. So let me restart that real quick. And then, yeah. Then we can continue. Also, that might fix the desync issue you're having, Dath. Maybe. Yeah. Just a second. I'm going to restart stream real quick.